Hello chat, hello chat. How are we doing, guys? How you doing, Wonder? How you doing, Grubby? I hope you're all having great. Hey, what's wrong, Grubby? What's going on? Why do you regret something? Why are you suffering? Suffering of success, I hope? Alright. Overwatch? See, that's your problem right there. You turned on Overwatch. Why were you that? Why were you that, dude? Dude, that's not real, bro. Why would you do that, bro? That's self-inflicted, dude. I can't cure that. Alright, we jump straight into freaking travelers begging for money, dude. Real. Alright. Great start, chat. Great start. Hell nah? What do you mean, hell nah? That is self-inflicted. Alright, chat, we shall continue on Rimworld today. I quit Overwatch after I D-ranked and got so inhumanely mad. We ain't giving no travelers money. I mean, we have a lot of money. Maybe they'll give us wood, you know what I mean? Maybe they'll give us free labor to cope. Surely, right? Surely. Surely. Yo, our food problems are so bad. Wait, hold on. You know what? We're renaming the thing. GG, we about what's a good title, chat? GG, we about GG, we starving? There you go, yeah, just GG, we starving, that's clean. Nah. It's gonna make sense, Dude, we're actually starving, bro. I wonder already tweaking out, dude. Or mood. Real.
Bleh.
What do you mean bleh? What do you mean bleh, bro? I've got a lot of food, it's just dude, ain't nobody harvesting, bro. Log in. Plant cut. I mean, they should be planting something, just not doing it, dude. Real. You know, for a guy named Tree Cutter, I don't know why he can't plant cut either, but you know. It is what it is. How you doing, Necro? Alright, I mean, you know, sure we don't have food, but what's one more person, right? Lock in. What's one more person? How you doing, Kaz Insane? How you doing? Kazzy, what was that freaking wolf picture you sent me, bro? I woke up to like 9+ notifications and I was scrolling through all of them and I just see that image, bro. Like, what the hell? What the hell? I thought it was cool. It was so random, bro. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, we're trying to convert tries. I didn't want to do a conversion ritual, but alright, that works, I guess. $17 social, real. Alright, masterful. Holy moly. Does that mean it changed immediately? I think that means it changed immediately, right? Yes, sir. Alright. That was the wrong one. I want to do this one. No leader present? What are you? Oh, whoops. I forgot to give you the role of this. We don't need this much people attending, so we'll put them out. We'll make them do some labor. There you go. How much points do we have, I wonder? There you go. Hit me with a U and 45 and 60. I mean, surely, right? Surely. Well, I should probably let them eat though. Kind of like using them too much. They might start tweaking. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I swear, isn't in Overwatch the tank class is the most sought after? That's the whole reason why they had a the whole thing where they only limit one tank, or is it like old news? I don't know, I forgot. Dude, freaking Overwatch though. DPS the most out to roll, tank second. I mean, you'd think, right? But I think, you know, Overwatch is different. I mean, I could be wrong. I never played the game before, but so I know in Marvel Rivals, obviously, the DPS role is the most sought after. But I think in Overwatch, do it a little differently. Where, I mean, the name tank doesn't really mean you're tanking. It means you're doing damage, healing, and tanking at the same time. And your team plays around you. So I think it's a little different in Overwatch. Or so I've heard. Or so I've heard. Alright. I guess I mean, we have so much freaking money. We have 36k. May as well, right? May as well. How much is one silver statue worth? I think it's 500, I think? It's 10 times, right? And how much is one pawn on display? 75, so it's 750 silver per statue. That's not too bad. Okay, we'll make one more. Make one more.
Do you like?
Do I like what? Do I like what? You can't just stop with do you like, bro. What do you mean? Bro, not my... Okay, you didn't break it. Nice. Okay, we'll let it play. Exhaustion, who? Alpha male. Bro, maybe if you don't tweak out, you would not have exhaustion, dude. Real. You... Let's do 45. Sure. Let's do once more. Wait, didn't we have a oh no, it's tree color. Okay, never mind, never mind. I mean, all this is upping our social, right? Like, for example, tribes. As long as we up our social, we should be good. Unforgetful, perfect. Still nobody though. Damn, that sucks. We only have 5 guest beds. Is that enough? Maybe we'll make this like the guest bed area, no? You know a lot about team-based shooters? Yeah, I'd say so. I played my fair share, or I am playing my fair share of team-based shooters. With how bad my writing skill is, you wouldn't believe how I passed English class with flying colors. I mean, is your writing skill bad, or do you just type fast?
Every class in TF2 then.
Every class in TF2, bro. TF2 is a freaking unk game, bro. But let me try. There's scout, soldier, sniper. Pyro, spy, engineer, heavy, medic. Demo. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. I type fast? Yeah. Whenever I type fast, or especially whenever I type on my phone, I'm not used to typing on my phone. Because I don't really text much, right? I'm not a freaking cringe, like, you know, Dexter. So I can't, I'm not used to texting my phone, so I do a lot of typos when I'm typing on my phone. I mean, on game, it is an on, bro. Alright, watch. When did TF2 come out? 2007. Bro, it's almost 20 years. Yeah. Real. Not an Ankh game, by the way. Real. Holy crap, I'm old! That's what I'm saying, boys. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, what? You're saying he's not an Ankh game? What, you think TF2 released like 4 years ago, bro? Ain't no way! Ain't no way. You typing from retirement home, Grand Ankh? Bro, he a wizard, dude. He a wizard. He a wizard, Harry. What the hell? Alright, get rid of all of this. Alright, no, seriously, we need freaking food, dude. We're all starving. Tommy, I'm gonna make you guys go plant cutting and growing on #1 priority. Okay? Anyone who can do it will do it. Go. Like we have a bunch of food on the ground. It's just no one's plucking them. Hey, lock in, pluck them. The helly? Why they growing first? Oh, harvest. I may have trolled. There you go. Wait. I thought plant cutting was something else. Dark Beast Bolt real. Alright, hopefully they start harvesting. Yeah, surely. Surely they do some work. Dude, why is Sling the only one actually working, dude? Where's everybody else? The Dark Beast stats? Minimum temperature -8 is pretty nice, actually. Any palm for claiming? We just had one, yesterday. My tree took it. I tried spawning one for you, Necro, but, we rolled twice and it didn't work real. GG. GG. Whenever we get a good, like, dance party, we have a 50% chance to spawn a person, but it didn't proc, sadly. We can do it twice, but we failed both 50. Rimroll, yep, we're playing some Rimroll today, chat. I've been in queue for 8 streams already. I know, Negro, I know, brother. It's just, we prioritize whoever's in chat currently. I think that's the issue right now. And you know, with how crazy the runs have been going, we have a lot of death rate, you know, as usual. Is a KD of 38 to 0 good? Depends on the game, I think. And depends if it's Illims or final hits. Didn't even time begins calling someone a cool pets as I much ungrateful. Bro, Wonder, your pets are killing us! What do you mean, bro? We're starving! Your pets are actively killing us! What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Ain't no way. Your pets are starving us, dude. We have no food. We have no food. Alright, that should help a lot though. So haul this all in. Dude, you spawned out a great devour. That guy turning into freaking our lunch. Alright. Oh my goodness, Celine is absolutely vacuuming all these things. What the hell? Holy, look at all this food. Alright, why? Come here. Pause? Wait, why? Anyway, wait and pause into times 3 speed. Lock in. Look at all this food. 800 radish. Wait, animal tame? Hold on. Necro. If you're lucky. Damn! We didn't. You actually came to Mega Sloth. There was 3 more thrombos. There's 4 thrombos up in the map. Let's hope we got a thrombo. Oh man. Oh yeah, harvest and grow. Parasol for growing and plant seeds. Yeah. Harvest and grow on #1 priority because we need the food. Bro, how is it? Why is there a cold snap? Bro, the 8 days of actual sunlight we get is a cold snap. Saying damn metal is crazy in the tanks. Yeah, but you could have gotten a thrombo though. A thrombo. Ole mole. Ole mole. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe the thrombo went away. Who knows? Necro. We did some revisions, by the way, and now buying a pawn is only 7,500. If you could also gotten a rat. That is true. We could have gotten a stupid bunny or something, dude. That is true. That is very true. Necro, we lowered the price to 7,500. Oh my god. We lowered the price to 7,500. So if you really want to pawn, you could do that. Is an option. But you can tank the I definitely didn't troll the streamer. That is it, bro. I had a feeling, chat. You know, that guy had Twitch Toolkit. He seemed to have a really nice community, you know, and his colony seemed pretty nice. I was like, yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. I just dropped the worst possible chatters, dude.
Worship the letter C or the letters THG.
Huh? What are you talking about, Grubby? I only dream slot all of my bunnies and doesn't do comes to me 1 coin. Bro, what do you mean, chat? What do you mean? God, this food issue is bad though. Only 800 food at the moment. Jesus. Tommy, why are you fishing? Ain't you #1? What the? Bro, am I tweaking? Plant speed allows sowing on. Why? What? Hold on, thank you for the farm animals, Blake. Wait. What farm animals is it though? That's a real question. Oh my goats! I mean, if we keep the goats and get milk, right? Surely. So we'll let him be.
He also had golden cubes at 2k. I already
Yeah.
know what I did.
Yeah, GG. How did you at least only spawn 1 or did you spawn like 4? Milk, whatever you need to do, you know what to do. I think I can handle it. I mean, what's the ratio of milk to food ratio? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking of playing Kenshi today, chat. And I was like, you know, I want to play some Rimworld. You know what I mean? The Rimworld called to me today, chat. Because usually I rotate between, like, you know, right now I'm rotating between Kenshi, Elden Ring, and Rimworld, right? So today should have been a Kenshi day, but I'm like, nah, I want to play some Rimworld, dude. I want to play some Rimworld. I think Rimworld definitely is the most roller coastery game for me, though. Like, when it's fun, oh man, it can be fun. But sometimes, dude, sometimes it can be a little rough. Playthrough archive. Alright, there you go. Now this place looks nice. Awful, mediocre, average sized. Oh, it was a poor one. Real. Clean the area so it looks kind of nice. Okay, only mediocre now. That's not the worst. Tries actually drinking a... What is he drinking? An Irish coffee. Alright, perfect. Petition wise pawn must make a statue of Medicine. He already did, Grubby. It just burned down with the freaking 17,000 fire, dude. Yeah, it already did. It already did. I mean, chat, if you ever need, dude, we could do another trial, guys. That's totally up to par, dude. Just keep doing trials, right? Lock in. Just keep doing the trials. We need sufficient evidence for another trial, though. Wait, Blake on Inspired Taming. Hold on. Blake. What is your animal skill? Three. Real. Not even tame an Ave. Left me as well, but I left quietly as chaos ensued. Dude, Shy is like the Chad, you know how I treat you guys as like patrons, right? You know what I mean? Like the Hunger Games, like the guys up, the sponsors up on the top, dude. Dude, Shy is that one person who just hoards money, dude. Wait, why? Were you there when I explained? I'm not sure you were there, why? Oh, wait, hold on. Electric shock paralyzed. Real. Like, after that, after the whole, like, incident, I deemed being a hamster was a little too broken, so I officially banned that again, and I turned you into a house mouse instead of a hamster, because not gonna lie, robust with tough and super clothing was really powerful. You're the same rat kid, it's just not a hamster at the moment. What I miss? You missed the fact that I banned the you remember how you were a hamster? Why? And you were really powerful? I deemed it a little too strong, so I I turned you into a... I banned a hamster and I turned you into a house mouse. Just like...
Scammy ads.
I mean, you always were a house mouse for like 7-ish streams now. I mean, it shouldn't have been available in the first place. At least give me immunity. I mean, you still have the traits. It's just your you never had your traits didn't change. Your genes changed. It's just your genes. Still don't like the fact that you know. Well, I don't like the fact that some I mean, if a viewer targets you, that's fine. But the fact that my mods did it, like, that's not a good representation, in my opinion. You just changed your genes? Yeah, just his genes, dude. There is too overpowered, but my pawn does the crazy stuff of RNG alone. Yeah, I don't like a certain pawn to be overpowered, right, chat? Everyone should be of somewhat equal power to each other. My nat 20 roll was too good, so the game master nerfed me. Exactly. You were kind of too powerful, though. I do agree, but I don't like how the other mods banded together to knock you down a peg like this. It forced my hand, and honestly, I don't think I want that kind of mod to represent me, honestly. So we'll see. We'll see how they go. I think our rec room is quite impressive. Hole mole. Not you, Necro. Necro, you don't worry. You're fine. Very impressive, somewhat rich, quite spacious, pretty, and slightly ugly. That's not too bad. Also, I'm off for a second. Nah. Why would you lose your mod, Necro? What do you mean? Not chat.
But if it wasn't for my genes, I would not be here.
That is very true. Yeah, that is true. No pawn too powerful. Celine and Sumiko is this. They're not particularly strong. Celine is only really powerful because I can heavily micro her. And the only thing that she has over everyone else is the burst of movement. But the movement comes at a really steep cost of huge food and sleep consumption, right? But lots of overpowered pawns since the farmer only pawns with 3 different plays. I mean, I think your pawn is perfect, dude. Overpowered pawn as in overpowered in battle. I don't mind you guys being overpowered in terms of resources. Because, you know, it's not that impactful, right? I'm talking about overpowered as in, like, whenever we get raided, I only draft you and you could wipe the entire freaking raid. All lesbians are just that strong for real, Dude, they're not even strong, guys. They're not even strong, honestly. Like, Sumiko ain't that strong, honestly. She's kinda... She just survived a long time. Celine only has movement speed going for her. But I feel like Blake also is pretty equal to her in terms of that. Because Blake has... He doesn't have burst of movement speed, but he has that... just casual movement speed in the cold. So he's just way more faster than the rest. What is Sumiko's race? She's a freaking Kirin. So she's smaller than the rest, so she can get one shot more easily, dude. Real. Everyone says cat will take over the world, but in reality it was hamsters. Dude, I don't know who was smoking when they were making the hamster race, bro. That thing is so strong, dude. Holy.
5.5k right now or I kill Celine and Sumiko.
Dude, what are you talking about, Gruffy? Gruffy, you know I don't show favoritism, bro. I'm back from my week at the sea. How's the rim? Wait, what were you doing in the sea, Captain? Is that a, metaphorically? Like, role playing in your character, or is it actually were you actually at the sea, bro? That was at the oil rig, dude. Something that really is any OP race that isn't a combat one. I think of one that is too good at like farming or something, Lamau. I mean, I think it's a lot of compounding things, Alpha Male. Like, no matter who you are, like, if even though you're a baseliner, if you spec fully into farming, you can make so much freaking food. That's what I mean by overpowered and... Like, I don't think there's a race that is really good at... Are you kidding me? Yo, Mega Sloth 1. But I eat all of it, I swear to God, dude. You can eat some, I guess. Like, is there a race that's good at combat? Except for the hamster one, obviously, and like the vampire one. So ones are already banned already. Except for those, is there a really good combat one? I don't think so. Is the house mouse Reckon at least the next best Reckon? I don't think there is a best one, per se. Hussar? Hussar has a really bad drawback though, right? Like the fact that you need a
Whatever, go my pets, devour ALL the foods in the fridge.
Or seems like it might be really good if we were to have sidecast. That is true. That is true. The Sanglefish count, that thing is broken. Yes, that's why I banned it, Captain. Oh, Captain. The reason why we're discussing this right now is because every time a pawn comes over that is base liner, I attach them with the pawn, right? I already told you, and we do allow them to change their race once. We're discussing about we're currently discussing about who's a really broken pawn, because I don't like a pawn being too broken. Everyone should be equal, relatively equal in terms of power. Damn, so it was surprisingly a broken one. Oh, it was so broken. Why? It was really broken. I just don't like how we express that. My pawn is fast and gives off good vibes. Yeah, I think there's many broken xenotypes out there. I guess models like to make overpowered heroes. Of course, there's always gonna be power creep in terms of mods. That's why I add you know, really not that overpowered race.
Chat specifically, this is still a hostage situation. I will get rid of your
What are you talking about, Grubby? Bro. Here, I'll do it. I hear someone getting absolutely wrecked right now. What are my genes? Let's see. This is your gene currently. Psychically dull. Well, you were psychically inept when you were a hamster, so at least you can do something now. You're genetically happy. Strong construction, strong cooking, awful animals, strong crafting, but poor intellectual. I think the Talkai is pretty good. I think people just underuse that race. I absolutely hate that race for the fact that I have to micro every time. The monsters isn't the default ranking. That is the default, I'm pretty sure. I've been super nerfed. I use that race because they're ugly as hell. I don't really care about the ugliness. It's just the fact that I have to micro every single time, dude. I hate races that that requires a lot of attention. Like, I already have 20 things to work on, bro. I don't need another freaking thing to worry about. The micro is AIDS. Don't get me wrong, they are very strong. I think like once you have like 9 freaking cancer thing, and you did a speed boost one, holy crap, bro, man becomes Usain Bolt. Like, man could probably outrun a freaking F-15. I'll say then the best race is probably the Insector, since it has all the genes you can get for little to no cost. I think the Insector is actually pretty high up there, but I don't think it's the end all be all though. I still think Blake's race is hidden OP. It's just people don't, people don't see it yet. Me who was confused and looked up mods and realized there's a mod for genes with ratkins. Yeah, so the ratkin race has different sub-genes, Blake. There's the house mouse, the hamster, the squirrel, etc, etc. And the hamster one was particularly strong. It was suited to be purely a combat race, which I dislike. What race is Tribes? Tribes is a Harana, so a bird person.
Whatever, go my second devourer, eat the crops.
Dun, dun, dun. No, Alpha Male. I'm not talking about the side casting. I mean, that is a really good bonus for sure. But I'm talking more for he has a cold speed. And Master Psychic gives everyone around him a plus 10 mood buff just passively if you're close to him. And also the cold speed, especially right now, is a 50% increase in speed in the winter. This is not good. It's absolutely terrible right now because we are in a massive food shortage. And the Great Devours are eating all our food, dude. We can't handle this much freaking things, dude. The mood buff, but I guess don't really mind because mood since my plates are pure chaos. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be real. Typically, when you play a normal Rimroll playthrough without the Twitch toolkits and without the viewers, mood is a non-factor. Realistically, like mood is very easy to handle, in my opinion, right? Like, cause you know all the game knowledge, but with Twitch toolkit, there's a tendency to just get rated 7 times in a row. You feel me? And there's nothing I can really do to prevent that from happening. So a plus 10 mood, no matter what, is really strong. When all else fails, a plus 10 mood is huge. When everyone is absolutely depressed.
Is it possible for me to change my pawn to a mole ratkin?
Let me see. Hold on. Just get me a colonist. Oh. I'm not sure if I can. Changing... wait, actually, I should probably do it here. Spawn pawn. Just get me a random ratkin. And I think I can change you now. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you're wondering what that hamster was, this is the hamster race, chat. Super fast wound healing, super clotting, very fast runner, strong melee, robust, unstoppable. Like, what is a weird race like the Kirin? Kinda. They're the subgenre of the Ratkin. So let me see if I can do this. It needs to be. No, I don't think it works. I'm changing race midway like this is really scuffed. Why I probably won't allow it. So Hussar but no Goju's need. I would argue is way better than Hussar. Hussar doesn't have blood clotting. The same goes to they don't have robust. The only thing they really have is unstoppable, realistically, right? So way better. Podcast calculator change it? No, I changed it manually off camera. Why? Like I did it individually. If you remind me at the end of the stream, I will check it out and I'll consider it. If I don't remember, if I remember. So let me know at the end. I just don't like doing something that's, you know, gonna cost me like about like 8-ish minutes during stream, you feel me? Imagine you get restless and heavy sleeper? You mean your traits? I mean, I'm gonna be real, Alpha Male. You're already kind of useless as is. I don't think making you more useless would really do anything. I'm gonna be real. Like, bro, I swear I've seen you work twice. Twice, bro.
Great Devourer, names to Cupcake. He a good boy. He doesn't bite FR.
Wonder, I'm thinking change pets names unless I go to the dev tool. I'll change his name once you bond with him. Working hard or hardly working? Nah, he's not hardly working. He ain't working, period. Here, let's follow Alpha Male. Let's see his daily life, shall we? Because, okay, chat, I have so much mods. So, you know how in normal RimWorld, all you really have to do is eat and sleep, right? But in my mod, you have to eat, sleep, recreation. In my mod, you have to eat, sleep, recreation, poop, use the washroom, and manage your freaking sanity. So I have doubled the thing. So you're traveling all the way around, and by the time you do all that stuff, you go back to sleep. See, consuming 5 meal. Okay, so you went to the washroom. That's consuming 5 meal. Alright, alright. And all this, 70% sleep already. Real. Oh, and nature running. Oh, nature running. Oh, hey. Nature running. Wow, he's learning, chat. Still nature running. And all this for 8% learning. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh, now he's resting. Dude. You see what I mean? This guy is actually just... all his entire job is to turn oxygen into carbon dioxide. That's it. And oh, when he wakes up, dude, his learning is gonna be 0%. So it's gonna nature run for 8 hours again. I've never seen a pawn more useless in my life, dude. Alpha Male, a visitor actually does something. I've seen a visitor fish. You don't fish. You nature run. What even is that, bro? Is Alpha Male's helmet forbidden tech? What the hell? What are you wearing? Yeah, real. Wait, let me just check everyone's armor just in case. Yeah, everyone's good. Good catch, good catch. Into your crops. Yo, of course we had a freaking cold snap on the middle of freaking harvest time, dude. Oh. Bad catch, but yeah, bad. Yeah, real, dude. Let me know. My pawn living the best life in the cold. I think is it you? No, tribes. Wait, tribes can't have the cold. Never mind. We good. We good. If my mood is bad, not to take the helmet away, bro. Afmel, your mood is always bad, dude. You know why? Actually, your mood is not that bad. It's just yeah. Oh, this learning. You always have this. The learning trait is cool and all, Afmel, but I think it's very unintuitive. Where I've never seen this go above 15%. I think it's actually a bug trait, or it's not bugged. It's just really badly thought out. It's basically just genetic pessimism at that point. Maybe it's time to get really childish. I mean, if you want to be somewhat useful, maybe. Maybe. Like, dude, you see, you had this back when you weren't challenged. Man's forever stuck at 7 levels, bro. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. Can you check my pawn relations? Let's see. You have a daughter? Oh, dead. GG. Damn, why does everyone hate you, bro? Oh, because you're an insect. Okay. Why kind of... he kind of tolerates you. Dude, everyone is calling me so shallow. I'm rivals with Blake. GG. Not sure why my pawn hates you. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because Tommy's a literal cockroach? Man's got porous skin, dude. And vocal chitter, so he can't even talk.
Dream, pick a number between 1 and 3. Depending on the number I tell you an animal you should re-ask the price on.
3. How you doing, Ide? Let's follow you for a little bit, shall we? Giggling, of course. Honestly, the giggling is not that bad. I'm sure it'll be terrible if someone giggles during a fight, though, so... I did say 3, yes sir. I have Goop Ball and it doesn't proc, so I'm learning the pride. Yeah. I think just childish is just actually bugged. Or is as I said, it's not well thought after, so you're just permanently depressed. Bro, who's in charge of the cube? Oh! You know who's in charge of the cube? Freaking alpha male. And look, he's watching work be performed, dude. Anything but work with this guy, bro. Anything but work. Alright, let's put someone else there. I mean, Sumiko can kind of handle it for a little bit, right? Surely. Rather much my workers work than actually work. That's what I'm saying. You should increase the price on arrow fleece. They rippers like crazy. See, Wonder, the thing is, no matter what the animals are, whenever we get raided, it's crap kind of hits the fan, and I just draft them all to freaking war. And it's a good way to cull the population if you get what I'm saying. Okay. We need food. I may have to genuinely just buy food, chat. Wait, Alpha Male, if you removed it, I wonder if it actually removes it though, like properly. Oh. Yikes. Yeah. That's what I thought would happen. It just didn't seem like a well thought out mod, so I had a feeling that would happen. Hold on. Before we go though, let me make it properly. You, and you. Where's the frost AV chick? Okay, there it is. Never mind. We good. We good. Alright, send the riders out. We shall buy. Bring me like 2,000 silver. Actually, let's bring something to sell too, may as well, right? What can we sell? Okay, I don't need 600 rare dragon leather. I just don't. Get me over to... How long would this take? 1 day? 0.7 days. 0.8, 0.6. Let's go for here. Learning has to have a variety, or learning gain rate goes down. Since Alpha Male only has like 2 choices to learn from, he gets almost no learning. I think he has more than 2. He has riding on the floor, watching others work, nature running, and 1 more that I'm forgetting. So he has 4. We have 4 out of 6. It should be fine. It's just I don't know. The learning rate goes up really, really slowly. If I save and reload, do you think that will go away? Let's try that. Oh, also chat, we hit the big 500 followers, dude. Hole mole. I don't know who the last follower was. It was a guy with like 5 random number names. So I was like, who the hell? But hey, whoever that was, thank you. Here, actually, I'll show you guys. Yo, who is this chat? I'm gonna dox somebody. Boom. Wait, can I even see this? I can't see it anymore, GG. Wonder, most things you think to troll me, someone has already done. So, I'm sure I've missed some, but... Yeah, opponent's been out. Let's see. There you go. You're fixed. Let's go. Huge. Let's now see the life of Alpha Male, shall we? Let's follow him. Yeah, chat. I am looking for 1 more moderator, by the way. I'll probably decide by the time this week is over. We'll see. We'll see who I mod. Can you check how much the K-Drake eats? Dude, I don't even want to know, bro. Nutrition 1.0 for half a devourer. Can I get mod? Well, you already have mod. What do you mean, can I get mod? I promise to abuse my power? Real interesting. Gathering call to dude, I've never seen Alfmil actually work, dude. No way. Guys, he's finally employed. He is finally employed, bro. He locked in. I know, dude. Can I be a senior mod? But you needed to bounce back to normal. Dude, I'm gonna be real. If you're a senior mod, you can't do you can't help in commands in Twitch in Rimworld though. And plus, I don't like the concept of a senior mod, to be fair. Like, they're all mods, they should all be equal. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't do anything. It's just an ego boost. That's what I think. And frankly, I don't need that in my life, you know? Sounds like every senior profession out there, not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're, you know, in paper, you're better than the other mods, but in reality, you do less work than the other mods. Real. And just tell people what to do, bro. Give me senior mod, I want the ego boost now. I mean, Alphamel, you're definitely, you know... Well, I freaking know you in real life, so... If I were to give anyone a senior, you know, a senior mod role, it would be you. Now make artificial drama, it will boost your stream for real. Bro. I don't need no artificial drama, dude. Yeah, I need a, you know the whole, like, Kingsman happening, dude? I need that to happen to me, bro. I'm a Magic player also, right, chat? Surely. I'll find a really toxic, Black Widow player. It all comes together again, dude. You know what I mean? I still pay more Marvel Rivals and find another Black Widow. Also, Afma, did you really just move one card to a spot and went back to sleep? Make drama with your Marvel Rivals. Yeah, real. Also, Afmel, you actually look kind of good in your portrait, no? Look at this. Dude, man be looking like Chewbacca's grandfather, dude. Dude, you actually look kind of good. Alright, at least they're planting 400 food. Yeah, we are cooked. I know what they do. I know what they do. I know what they do. They have a really cool ability to F you over. Yeah, I know. I know. I've been there before. Oh! You guys saw that, dude? They all grew all at once. Alright, let it be for a little bit. Wait, Necra, are you still here? Oh my god, stop flying, please, holy crap, we're in a food shortage and you're flying, dude, real. Julius, 36 years old, chemical fascination, incapable of skilled labor. Never mind, what are you wearing? What the hell's that? Wool flat cap. Bro, I'm living like an ant worker when I should live like a cockroach leeching off your colony? Bro, what do you mean, dude? We already have 4 leechers, dude. We can't have a 5th, Tommy. Log in, bro. Get to work. Get to freaking work, bro. Tommy, what is that hairstyle, by the way? Bro has the freaking anime pro tag hair, dude. Oh my god, of course. Of course. Of course. Chat, you see what I mean, guys? You see what I mean? The pawns in my colony need to eat, sleep, recreation, use the washroom, work on sanity, play with the golden cube, and by the time that's all done, they go back to sleep. Nothing gets done in here, bro. Nothing gets done. We just need more pawns. Yeah, for more food? What do you mean? Nah, I need your pawns to log in, chat. I need your pawns to log in, bro. Bro, I literally planted. And you gotta plant more, dude. Look at Y. Y's out in the fields right now, dude. With the goats. Is there yet? Soon. Alright, we're gonna buy some food over there just to alleviate the problem a little bit.
Whatever, go my decay Drake, go turn our crops into wine and get drunk.
My ego is huge, chat. Perfect senior mod. Okay. Real talk, chat. So if you're a mod, right? You actually, even though, how to explain this? Even though it's all just fun and games, the title of mod on a stream does give you quite a bit of power over others, right? And I don't think any of my mods abuse that. You know, W mods, right? You know, I don't think any of my mods actually abuse their powers yet. But some mods tend to be a little how do we say? They have quite a bit of power to sway others. And some mods have stepped out of line, as we say. I'm gonna have to give him a stern warning too. How you doing, Arion? My name forces the amount of ego-driven power I will do. I'm the perfect person to be given mod trust. Me dream chat. guys. How you doing, Arion? We're playing some RimWorld at the moment. Oh, what do you think he's doing over there? Being something suspicious. Ah, hell nah. Arian, do you know this wonderful game? I mean, obviously you do, right? Well, if you don't know the game RimWorld, why would you click on the stream? Trust him precisely because you know you can't. You know they'll misbehave, so you can expect it. With others, you'll never know if they ever will. True. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Oh, cavern. Alright, trade. Let me sell all of you and you. That should be enough money. I want to buy. Oh, what the hell is an amnesia drought? Banana Shocklands. I'm here for food though. I'm here for food. Alright, steak, potato chips. God damn, that's expensive. Whatever. Sea turtle meat, panda meat, and milk. Just buy me a bunch of food. That's 1,200 food right there. I see cats and dogs. Guys, I don't want more pets, bro. Please. These guys are eating all my food. I'm in a sexy Shocklands. Also, my name is pronounced Arion. It's a Greek name. Ah, I see. Dude, okay. The one thing, chats, that makes me tweak as a streamer, dude, is saying people's name, bro. Dude, it's so hard, guys. It's so hard to say people's names sometimes, dude. And Lord forbid, some people's names is like a meme, you know? And it's like a gotcha kind of thing. It's like, bro, it's so Jover. It's so Jover. Yeah, Arion, we're playing some Rimworld today. We're in a massive food crisis right now, though. So, strap up. We gotta starve. Say my name. White Boulder. Mole mole. I don't know why sometimes it shows and sometimes it doesn't for some reason. Like sometimes you guys can kind of sneak in something without me knowing. Maybe it's based off price? Yo, dream hop on deadlock. Guys, I can't just pivot a game, bro. Show everyone your MOBA skills. Dude, I am but a peasant in MOBA, alright? Not that great at MOBAs, I don't think. Honestly, I don't particularly excel in any games, except for like FPS, I feel. How about calling by typing this command? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, 2 degrees Celsius. We're about to hit winter, and we only have 300 food to supply 11 people. Oy. Oy. Oy, 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 oy. The Gator is a new larva? I mean, not really. I think larva is still way more annoying. Nothing beats larva, dude. It's just suspicious enough where, you know... Okay, there you go. Sanity. Oh, that's what you got this time. Lord knows what you got, bro. There's so much things I don't know. Okay, we have a bunch of this. Who can make... What command is this? We're missing glowstone, of course. You got a goat? Is that what he got? I don't know, maybe. That's a lot of animals. Yeah, that's a lot of animals and a massive food shortage, dude. Real. I'm this close to just absolutely killing all of them. I'm gonna be real, dude. Pom pom. We will eat goat this winter, dude. Yeah, we'll eat goat for 1/16 of a winter, and the rest will starve. I see you using quite a few mods. Do you have a custom purchase list? Kind of. I adapt it as I go, obviously. I don't. I use Twitch Toolkit, as you can see, but we don't Wait, hold on. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. But I don't like to fully rely on it. Like, I don't want to be like, oh guys, I need food. You know, drop me 4,000 meals. You know what I mean? That's stupid. So I do price things pretty expensively. Dude, I don't know why it does this every time, bro. I swear to God, bro. Delusional choice? Yeah, I don't know. Usually it's bad, good, or neutral, but yeah, I do. I make your income quite low, and I change the price to be pretty higher than usual. Because you know, I still want to play the game, right? I'm not talking about how much things are. I just want to know what's on the list. Most things you think of should be on the list. Oh, Arian, sorry. Just heads up. We have a lot of built-in rules for this colony. I don't want to absolutely, you know, info dump you, but the two rules you should know, that in my opinion is the most important, is we are tech locked. What that means is currently we're in the industry. Well, we have to research all of the current tech in order to progress. For example, we have to do all the Stone Age tech. Like, we have to finish all the Stone Age tech over here before we go to Neolithic. We have to finish all the Neolithic before we go to Medieval, etc, etc. Currently, we're in Medieval, and because we're in Medieval, we can only use up to Medieval weapons and armors. So if you ever kill someone with a charged rifle and, you know, marine gear, we can't use that. We can only use up to Medieval gear. That's why you see all of us with bows and leather armor and plate mail and stuff like that. The enemies can use whatever they want, but we are tech locked. So if you're gonna buy something, make sure it's within our tech, or else you cannot use it. Like, you can't buy yourself a freaking you know, a flag vest, for example, because that is industrial tech. Well, first of all, you probably can't buy it because I made it so you cannot buy things we haven't researched yet. I don't even have a point like colony. I just want to look at the purchase list. Oh, just type in, if you just want to look at the purchase list, I think you can just type exclamation mark purchase list, no? I don't know. I think that purchase list is a little scuffed though. Default one doesn't include your modded items. Oh, yeah, area, most modded items should be available. And if it's something that's game breaking or something that I think should not be available, I will remove it and refund you. So we kind of just go by feel. So if you're not sure, you probably can buy it. If you're not sure, just buy it and then we'll figure it out as we go. That is true. You can also look them up. One, two, and I'll sale for a trade or the behemoth. One. I go with one. Cause we ain't no number 2 peasants, dude. Ain't no way. Goddamn! What the hell? The entire population of freaking Armenia is here. Bro, what is this? Boom, 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 boom. I just sell all the useless junk. Like, when am I ever gonna use? I can't. Bro, buy go to the heavy charger rifle. Real. When did I have a charge LMG? Alright. Anyway, it's empty our thing. I'm getting my point across. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, Aaron, I don't have a purchase list, sadly. We kind of have to figure it out by looking it up and pray you hit the spot. See if one can steal a pet. Dude, did you like get mad at this though? Even a nightling here? I saw it's a nightling, no? No, it's a shadow charger, whatever that means. Oh, look at all the food! Yo. Who's close? Why? Come here. All this. Blake, you're also kind of close. And my Y is vacuuming everything. The wing. There you go. I want to know if you had a custom purchase list. Oh, no, I do not. I do not. There is a way to set up a list of your own that is auto-populated with all the items in the game. Wait, seriously? Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I was definitely not aware of that. Dude, if it's easy to set up, bro, please do let me know. That'd actually be huge. Floors, remove floor. There you go. Holy crap, dude. Surgery, taming, work frenzy, flirting frenzy, melee frenzy. Dude, these muscle parasites, bro, it can't be this bad. It cannot be this bad, bro. Food poisoning and muscle parasites, of course! Of course! Of course. Yo, where's Y? Y. Let's put you at 3 so you can actually cook. You can set up your own this GitHub page with a list of your own. There should be a Steam community page for how to do it, or you can use the TTK Discord. Alright, noted. It also is RICS, which is basically the more updated version of the TTK. So I've heard. I'm wondering, could I update to RIC mid playthrough though? I'm not sure if I can, right? Could I? Interesting. This is the RICS. It's a backend system that is interface to chat for spawning items. It actually affects nothing in your save. Could I have both or no? Well, I mean, I don't see why I would need both though, right? Because interesting. I'll definitely figure it out then. Oh my goodness, there's so much people here. It's freaking lagging me, dude. Holy. Both have been double the coins on both systems. That is true. That is true. That's a little scuffed. And if it's the exact same, just one's a bit more user friendly, then I don't see why I would keep the other, right? All coins need to be converted over TTK prices at basically 1.67 as much as RSC prices. Pawns can be reassigned by just doing join queue. And a streamer person can reassign you to your pawns. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that for stream then. For sure. That sounds very interesting. Yeah, I never knew you could I thought you couldn't change midway through. Sometimes just a little bit of lag on your part and the commands are slightly different, but most of the functions are identical. I see. I see. Oh, the worst part though is I probably have to adjust all the prices again, right? Oh, that's gonna suck. Dude, it became a full farming freaking colony, dude. Real. As good over here? What's going on? But do you have 6 medicine on you? Moon's working on a farming slash hotel colony. Dude, we became pure ranchers, bro. Holy. Ole mole. Bro, we need marble, dude. Can someone please work on some marble? What is going on? Where is it? It should be stone? I'd. Please, I'd. Please. I'd stop smelting. Stop smelting. We don't need more smelting. Unless you can run both at the same time, but I wouldn't recommend doing that because you would need to balance both economies. Yeah. I don't. That was a stupid thing to ask. I don't think I need both. I was just worried that TTK, sorry, RICS may have some stuff that TTK doesn't, but from judging by what you said, I think it has almost everything basically, right, that I would want. So even without childish, my mood is still bad. Real. I mean, I wonder why. You are in pain right now because you had food poisoning and muscle parasites. That's probably why. Why is Iron Will and Steadfast the same price? Because when I was adjusting the trade list, I was tweaking out probably. All items, traits, and such are the same. You even have some additional features if they are enabled. People control their pawns down to the ability to set their own work priorities. Oh, hell no. Yo, that's gonna be awful. I totally see my viewers abusing that to troll me, dude. Holy. Yeah, I'll definitely look into it. Seems really fun, actually. My currently reached a stage where I'm at 2 FPS. You should enable all features. I would if a certain mod didn't exist, Alpha Male. Because bro thinks it's funny or something. There's always the one guy that ruins it all for us. Release the bomb? That just... I'm sure you have like, 14 Dude, Grumpy ain't a mod. What are you talking about? Raphael, why did you drop your bow? What are you doing? Alright, there you go. Not me, right? No. Chat, you know exactly who you are. You know exactly who you are. You see, I said mod, Tommy. You ain't a mod yet. Yet. No. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think a balance is definitely needed, right? There's always gonna be some people who are, who are for the colony, some people who are against the colony. That's completely fine. I'm fine with that. But some people just take it a little too far. Isis also supports the ability to spawn certain types of events. TK seems like it doesn't. You can trigger caravan encounters or faction spawn quests. Um, Aaron, I'm curious. Could you smite people in RICS? Because I know in TTK there is a smite command, but I never seem to be able to make it work. Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. I recommend turning off the ability to smite. Yeah, that's the thing. Asking for a friend. I'm not saying I'm gonna enable it, but could you? Is there a command to do it if you can? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, as I said, chat, there's always gonna be people who want the content to succeed and want the content to fall. That's completely fine. Just keep everything in moderation, right? This goes both ways too, by the way. I don't want you guys to completely spawn all the meta stuff and what the hell? Spawn all the meta stuff and completely make the game absolutely trivial for me. Same goes to, don't make the game completely absolutely horrendous to play for me too. Keep it balanced. Keep it interesting, right? Ay. Like Alphamil and Tommy, I think you guys are the perfect amount of troll, in my opinion. The perfect amount of ops. Nice balanced meal of discussing nutrient phase. Exactly. What is my pawn doing 75% of the time? Never seen him. Ide, you are currently set to either smelt metal slags into steel, so you're our main steel supplier for the colony. Or if that's already done, you are turning making blocks. Oh, if I'm gonna pivot to RICS though, it's gonna take a long time. Oh, it's gonna suck. Oh, it's so much backend, dude. Dude, it was such a pain working with TTK, bro. I did it all over again, man. Oh, hell nah. You're gonna have to catch me in a good time. You're gonna have to catch me in a good day. I do need a lot of time for it, so I probably, if I were to do it, I'll probably take a day off. More friendly towards you guys, but Lord knows what happens in the background though, right? So we'll see. Hopefully it won't be as mind-numbingly painful as TTK. Because god, that thing sucked to set up, dude. It was so horrendous. I'm not getting me wrong, it was worth it, but goddamn, did it suck. I've heard it's supposed to be most friendly to sub, yeah. Oh, isn't break to save? I mean, obviously I'll save it, and I will, do the old thing. Worst case scenario, because I can save people through here, right? So I'll save everyone here. Worst case scenario, we lose the map. And we start over with all the people. Worst case scenario. That is only if RICS tweaked out, and also somehow I messed up and destroyed the previous save. Somehow. Oh, by the way, Alpha Male, just a heads up, we did lower your age a little bit. You were about to hit 50 years old, so we chronographed you. 32, 32, 34, 43, 42, 35. I think is the next oldest. He's 45. Yeah, you know what? Get in the circle, bro. Lock in. Let's put Troy. Eight years younger. Lock-in-eyed. I think 30 is a good number to be in. 20 to 40 is a good number. Actually, no, 40 is kind of pushing it though. 20 to 30. A great migration of a Ponce braids. Yeah, lore-wise, we'll just say, like, we realized how freaking awful this place was. You should give me death refusal balance. No, no one will have death refusal. I refuse. Get it? Nah, no death refusal. Are you serious? Just say no to death, true? Just say no, 5-head. Lock in. Wait, Aryan, I'm just curious. What's with the RIC glaze though? Were you one of the guys who made it, or do you just think it's a really neat mod? I'm curious. The Forsaken pawns get stronger as they get older, because I'm pretty sure they can live a long time. I'm not sure. I mean, they're freaking sterile, rest in peace. I don't see anything that makes them stronger over time. No, I don't think so. I think they live a long time. They have some pretty cool buffs. That's really about it. Anyways, before this troll guy interrupted us, let's just update what TK and Rincon are on their last legs. True and real, true and real. I'm definitely feeling the age. What's the new pet about this? Pretty pissed on this. I think this guy just makes mushrooms over time. Reptilian nature, cold blood, so he's probably gonna die in the winter. Rest in peace. I think he makes mushrooms. It's pretty neat actually. There's there's three types. There's the fungus one, there's the wood one, and there's the anima tree one. I didn't realize you could do this even when they're down. Huh. What? Wait, chat, when can you do this? When could you do this when they were down, dude? I thought they had to be conscious for this. I mean, hey, game is game. I looks like Alphamale's long lost cousin. Wait, what? He kind of does, huh? Wait, Ide, why is your skin like fur-like? Aren't you a normal human? What the hell? I mean, alright. Man just chose to be freaking... He's got the 10 version. He's Homer Simpson, bro. Oh my god, please, please. Wait. Who is the fastest with the cube, dude? Sumiko? Tommy? Sumiko and Tommy. Actually, wait, it's only two? Really? I thought it'd be way worse, no? Yeah, wait, chat. Huh? There's no way it's only 2. It's been that for a long time. Why is it always me with the gold cube? Dude. I don't know, you tell me, bro. You love the cube, I guess. I guess I've been... No, you... Wait, Afma, can you actually lose? I'm not sure if you were ever infected, but... Only 2 seems kind of crazy for how long the cube was there for, no? Is it gonna give us like ways so they all resist? I don't think that's a mechanic. How is there only 2 that got infected? Because we had no pawns? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, wait, hold on. Cancel this. Build you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, even though you say we have no pawns, we had 4, right? I don't know how only 2 is infected. I mean, if that's the case, it's not that urgent then. Wonder, I need to wake up, bro, please. Yeah, we had 2,000 food and now we're down to 1.3. We are consuming food at an extremely alarming rate. Dude, maybe growing radish is not a play, dude. Because this thing needs a lot of work, right? Very easy to grow and quick to harvest. If you need small amounts of food fast, then the sowing and harvesting will be the most important factor. Wonder with the color passion across the scales peak. Hey, it's gonna be absolutely devastating if you die though. Rest in peace. Dude, these guys are still here. Bro, leave, please! What's up making me lag? Oh, man. They think they lag you out, then you have to call it. Literally, dude. They're just chilling there to lag me out, bro. What the hell? Grow potatoes as a growing pit, not enough. It's not enough. It's already minus 6 degrees Celsius. Like, summer, well, quote unquote summer is already over. Like, we have such a short window of growing time. I need a new helmet after he stripped me of my beautiful glitter tech helmet. You know what's the problem, Alpha Male? Do you remember Constantinus, our main crafter? He got freaking slimed. So we don't really have a decent crafter anymore. And I guess Celine is, but she's too busy doing other stuff. Sumiko's also too busy doing other stuff. I mean, Tommy is pretty decent, but he needs to fish. Make one new crafter. Bro, you're only level 3. You can't physically make a new helmet right now. It's minimum requirement level 8. So it's gonna be Tommy. Alright, screw it. Tommy. Get to... I kind of want I to do this, but... Nah. Alright, fine. 2 to 2. No. I'd. 5, 6, 8, 5. Can I make you craft anything real quick just to get your level slightly up? Like, I'd log in, make some gamison, bro, please. Okay, one of the rich and bounty appears of a check. Afmel, who's actually rich? Genuinely. Oh, 4873. How you doing? Dude, you were the You were the 500th follower, dude. I ended stream yesterday at 4.99, and I was like, ooh, who's streaming 500? And I can't wait to see tomorrow. And I woke up today, and I saw someone already subbed. I was like, someone already followed. I was like, damn, we hit it. I'm kind of sad we didn't hit it mid-stream, but still, though. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, dude. I thought you were a bot account of some kind. That someone did just to hit a 500. I know one of my viewers did that, but I guess not. I guess you're an actual viewer, dude. Holy. Welcome to the stream, brother. Lakaru Inaru, how you doing, Amber? I thought you were a bot, dude. My bad, brother. My bad. With a name like that, dude, you gotta give me some slack, right? Come on. My brother, please. I use it on Steam, so when I play bad, people think I'm a bot. I ignore it, bro. What you mean? What you mean, bro? Dude, doubly disguised though. Poor Devil Strand pants. Okay, wait, real quick. To make pants and stuff, do you need a No, there's no. Okay, Wonder and you guys will be making pants forever. All right, lock in. Make me all the pants. And if you're good, you get reported for hacking. All the time? Yeah, you're just that good, dude. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? 004873. Okay, wait. First of all, what did I call you? I can't just keep saying 004873. That's an absolute mouthful. And second of all, how'd you find me, dude? I'm curious. 004 is the normal. That's clean, dude. All right, I'll call you 004. That's clean. How'd you find me? I'm curious. What made you follow even without you know, me yapping? Me yapping to you. I think you rated into Apex. Oh, you were from him. Okay, okay. Wait. So after I rated him, I went away, and some of my dude, how bad was my viewers? I've heard this person named Y4KY was doing a funny. Was it bad? Did I accidentally curse him? Ain't no snitch! Ain't no way, bro. No. Oh no, oh no. I was a good boy, at least I didn't do anything bad. Someone's going on his own adventure. I heard Golden Cube was only 2K over there. Yeah. Yeah. And I know my viewers' tendencies, bro. They see a good colony, bro. They're like, no. And they do a little, you know. They like to see us on edge. If you catch my drift. They like to see the streamer on edge. Both sides are Randy, basically? Yeah. I heard someone talking smack? Why? Why? 004 here was a viewer of the person I rated yesterday, and I was inquiring him about you know, my viewers' actions, and I was asking if he did anything sus, and he said he ain't no snitch. I haven't done anything. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Lie. As soon as I rated him and I saw TTK, and also how nice his colony looked, I was like, yeah, he's cooked. Yeah, he's good. I mean, you know, he has good defense though, right? So surely he survived pretty well. Surely. Necro! Necro, I didn't kill our colony with animal tames, bro! Please! Oh, hell now, which one is it this time? Elk! Lock in. I rolling natural 20 pawn in his stream too? Dude, I saw I was there, why? Wait, what you get? You got like, what? You got like, very smart, hard worker and something, dude. Crazy stuff. Just you wait, dream. One day a clueless new person will buy me another decay Drake. Necro, I'm just saying right now, dude. I lowered the pawn price from 15k down to 7.5, so you can buy a pawn if you wish, Necro. Oh yeah, 004. I do have as I said when I rated him, I do have TTK, but my TTK works a little differently. I mean, realistically, if you think about it, TTK is kind of a what you call it? It can feel a little cheaty if you use it too liberally. You know what I mean? So I tend to lower people's money earning, and also I made it so most items are pretty expensive. Buy a Helixian, we need the pawn diversity. Bro, what you mean, Afmel? We're so diverse right now, bro. We have 2 Forsaken, 1 Hornara, 1 Baseliner, 1 Animison, 1 Cockroach, 1 Yetkin, 1 Ratkin, 1 Kirin, and 1 freaking Millera, dude. Like, there's the only other pawn that we have is 2 freaking Forsakens. Oh yeah, 004. I don't want to absolutely info dump you. So, but there's 2 rules that you have to know. The first rule is that we are tech locked. What that means is we started all the way from this literal Stone Age. We have to finish all the Stone Age tech before we go to Neolithic. We have to finish all Neolithic tech before we go to Medieval, etc, etc. We are currently in Medieval. And we can only use weapons and armors up to that tech level. So that's why, since we're medieval right now, all our gear is leather armor, plate armor, and bows. If we ever kill someone and they have an assault rifle with marine armor gear, we cannot use that gear. The enemies can use whatever they want on us. They'll come at us with the freaking like sky beams and stuff like that, but I can only use a bow. Or everything up to medieval stuff. We do have like flintlock unlocked, because that's apparently medieval. But the warbow is actually just better somehow. And second of all, Celine over here, we started the playthrough with her. She's our lose condition. If she somehow dies and her body is lost, we lose the run. She's the lose condition. Keep her alive. Even though everyone dies, as long as she's alive, the series will go on. I wonder, I don't think that's how it works. Yeah. I know there's a way to do it, but it's really finicky. And if we pivot to RICS, you will need to do it again. No worries, your colony is important to know without a pinned message and note in the title. Yeah. And of course we have a lot of built-in rules, like for example, no kill box, no walls, stuff like that. But those 2 are the most important rules if you're wondering why the hell I'm using a freaking bow and arrow when there's an assault rifle on the ground. Alright, that is why. Down with a finicky way? See, well, that's the thing, dude. It's finicky, so I don't know how it works too. I don't know how it works either, bro. I know someone did it before, but I forgot how he did it. Alright, let's see if we can get a pawn here. 11 days. Real. Chat, we do have 2 people here. Should we, should we get these guys? And they kind of dog order the low key. I mean, Troy Wong is not bad. Tom? Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Sure. Let's I mean, may as well just get some social experience. Yeah, resistance is 62 and 55. Yeah, never mind. I'm out of here. Alpha male, why do you want people to be a Helixian but you'll never be one yourself, hmm? It's almost like you like the pain and suffering of someone being a Helixian, you think it's funny, but you don't actually want to be it yourself, dude. Real. I mean, is it even a bad trait? I'm not even sure. Holy crap, dude. Oh yeah, 004. Because Celine over here is, you know, our loose condition, we kind of built our entire religion around her. As you can see, this is our current religion. It is a fluid religion, so it'll develop over time. As you can see, we have a we believe in the God Emperor, and the God Emperor is Celine. Yeah. Dude, you missed out though. Every time a pawn does something in the game, if it's bad enough, we do a trial in Twitch, dude. Yeah, we had a whole court, we had a freaking court arc, dude. It was so funny. I'm just waiting for another instant to happen so we can do the court again, chat. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, 22. I mean, building that is fine, but... Oh, they already did finish all this. Look at this. How late am I? Oh, just 2 hours late. Not that late. Chat, are you ever late if you're a viewer, though? You know what I mean? You're only late if you fully missed a stream. And at that point, that means you're absent. You can be if you're losing out on silver. True, true. Oh. I think any of my mods are currently here, so... How to do this? There you go. I hear... DMS max. I know that sound anywhere. Shoot. Chat, we're gonna attack by dragoons. Okay, all Aves. Let's set this up correctly, shall we? All Ave go to pen. You all go to pen. Wait, no, it should be Genix, there you go. We could round up everybody. Ooh, what do we do? I need to know who I'm up against first. So make a line on this ridge line here. Tribes is hurt? Why are you hurt? Oh. Death in 6 hours. They come from the south and the top. Wait, they come from literally everywhere. Crap. Okay. I need all animals. Zone. Expand. Let's get the Tetra Slug zone. Absolutely swarm these two. Clear. I need to secure my southwest. All animals, freaking rush him. Go. Let's light the beacon. Get some help up in here. Celine shall call in reinforcements. Let's call it in like right here. Buy me time for those two. And everyone else freaking run up. I mean, we have 6 hours. It shouldn't be that bad.
Dream is my dog in the raid.
Bro, they're all in the freaking... I don't know. We'll see. They're clankers. Flame speed wouldn't work. You can stun though for sure. Well, let's see what all the abilities are. Zone. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun, dude. Holy. Oh, okay. Oh, that is bad. That is really bad. It's not a Dragoon bad, but it's pretty bad. What the hell is that? It didn't do anything because it's a freaking clanker. Well, rest in peace my entire freaking wheat field. Alright, line up. We're all content. Okay, no, you know what? Change a threat. Target him. Nothing else matters. There you go. I'm worth my flank here. Jeez. I'm doing absolutely negative damage with my bows. There you go, one down. While swarming him, perfect. Oh, there's a guy over there. And I know there's guys above me. Wonder is down. 7 hours, tribes 5. Well. Still alive? God damn, it's still alive. There you go. Oh, Tommy, you're cooked. Okay, someone over there has artillery.
Dream, how could you kill my dog?
Bro, get your dog out of here, bro. I'll kill him again. His fault for coming over. Jesus Christ. Dodging mortar shells right now is crazy. Which about the tech log? If you intend to increase the tech level to flintlocks and such as you go, will you only be at this level? Wait. Or will you only be at this? So here's how it works. 004. I go over here, main. We click, for example, drop production. If it says your faction tech level is medieval, but this project's tech level is industrial, I cannot use that. 7,500 necro. 7.5k. So as you say, flintlock. You see, our gunpowder over here is there's none of that, so this is completely fine. We can make flintlocks. It's just I'm not using flintlocks because for some ungodly reason, a bow actually has more penetrating power than flintlocks at the moment. And our main threat right now is clankers. That's why I use bows instead of aquabuses. We can use hand cannons and stuff like that if we can use it. It's just bows are better, surprisingly. We're gonna have to make a perfect line here to dodge that. Oh jeez. Boy. A bow has more piercing power than a musket because logic, huh? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. The musket literally here, hypnotic pickles, for some ungodly reason. I'll show you right now. If we go over here, bills, musket, details. This thing has wait. Never mind, I was wrong. Wait, maybe it was an aquabus, I think. AQU. US. Info. This thing had. Wait, what? Oh no, that's melee pen. Whoops. See, armor pen -50. It's negative pen, bro. What does that mean, bro? What do you mean negative pen? Musket. %. Yeah, real. Flintlock. I think Flintlock has decent pen. 5%. And also the range is absolutely abysmal too. 26 range is kind of crazy. For example, the bow. I mean, this is a masterwork bow, but damage 28, 45 range, 19 pen. I'll take the negative pen. What are the bullets made of? Rubber? I don't know, dude. It's made of like, it's made of foam or something. God knows. Oh jeez, that is gonna cook us. Oh! Oh my god, Chad, I'm actually just dodging bullets, dude. Tries, are you good? 3 hours. Ooh, he's gonna run out of time. Let's call for one more. Dude, I don't know who's nuking me. Holy crap, dude, I'm surprised we're gonna get hit by any of these, yes. Something over here is sending shells above me. There's another one! Okay. All animals, who's alive? Oh god, they're all dead. They're all dead.
This streamer is making all my animals stay in one hex grid for Artie to hit all of them at once. GG.
Nah, bro, I'm microing them to I'm microing them to put these guys on melee range so they don't fire at me. Yeah, real. What is a cannon? Oh man, hope you guys can't hear that, dude. My goat chat is the only way we survived it. It's the only way we survive. I ain't sending anyone else to murder these damn fools, dude. Zone, expand, here, clear here, go. Stun him. He didn't get stunned, real? Oh jeez. Where is he going, bro? He's running. Oh man. The house thing not dead. Wait. Dude, of course all the guys only has fire moves and we're gonna attack by clankers so they don't get affected by fire. Oh jeez. Wait, tribes, 2 hours. Celine, I need you to activate your flight. Oh god, her sleep is so low though. Move, 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 move. It is gonna be so dumb, chat. Go, go. Grab you. Run. I dropped him. GG. Where's the big one? Where's the big one? I don't know. He's somewhere around here, right? Chat, where is he? Where is he? I don't have ads. Alright, we'll wait a little bit, chat. Don't worry. We'll wait, we'll wait. While ads are playing, I'm gonna go and grab some drink real quick. Right back. Alright, back chat. And the game is paused right now. Just didn't get him. Are you back right now? I paused because of the ad. I'm out the ads? Alright, perfect. Celine may have failed. She may have failed. She dropped drives. Dude, I'm so sad to go back again, dude. Oh man. Yeah, just so you know, Celine, she's an angelic race. She has wings. The problem with using wings is it absolutely consumes your food and sleep while she's on flight. Practice to it, but I don't know how to purchase stuff, and purchase list only made me more confused. Hypnotic Pickle, I know it's TDK is really scuffed. You kind of just have to get used to it. Alright, carry. Sit up. Don't mind me, guys. Oh, jeez. In the house. All right. Draft, undraft, tend. Okay, while you're being tended, where is the big one? It's somewhere around here, so I'm gonna send all the animals up there. Jen, I know this micro sucks, but it's the only way to survive, honestly, against that thing.
Dream roll jump.
Guys, we're doing actually negative damage, dude, please. Oh god. I mean, Wonder has big wounds, but it's gonna be 10 and 3, so it should be okay. 3 no. Oh wait, shit, sorry. What's going on? Bro, I can't even do chat. I physically can't do it because of pre-roll. I can't. We gotta monetize the fight as wild, and guys, I cannot. You can't do an ad usually when an ad already played. This is painful to watch, dude. Welcome to freaking medieval, bro. Oh my god, dude. Alright, anyways. I don't know where the big one is. Well, let's send a small squad up to scout. You guys deal with this one freaking clanker. Are you fully healed? Okay, perfect. Celine, I need to fly it once more. There's one here. But one needs saving. One needs saving. I'm not sure where the artillery guy went. Tommy's down. That sucks. 3 hours too. Yikes. I'm gonna assume the freaking guy with the artillery died because I don't see shells flying up in the air. 5 hours, 2 more 10 and you're okay. This clanker is the problem though. Oh lord. Oh, Wonder infection. Alright, noted. Is Wonder fully healed? Okay, dude, Celine is like... You know that one movie, chat? What's that one movie where the guy goes in? Like Hacksaw Ridge or something? Yeah. Okay, finally one clanker down. Who's worse, Tommy or Tree? Okay, Tommy's pretty bad. Okay, please stop flying, please stop flying. Oh my god, your food is so bad now. Ooh. Tree Wander's fine. Tommy needs help. That's it. How many is left? Unknown. I don't know. Fog of War won't tell me. Okay, Sumiko. Yikes. Animal lives don't matter. I mean, chat. Oh, there's one there. Everyone rush him. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Go. Oh no, Blake! Blake! Oh, Blake. Anyone got a melee weapon of some kind? No. Okay, that's fine. Yo, is the animal just gonna ignore my commands? Okay, I guess the animals don't want to listen. That's fine. Is there a melee weapon of any kind on the ground that a normal person can use? No, I need Celine healthy. Why? I need you to grab this. Wait, why? You already have a weapon. Come here. Oh god, it's moving, it's moving, it's moving. We need to kill him to save Blake here. Wait, and this moves away? That's fine too. Look, chat, I can't... If I have an option to save a human or an animal, I'm gonna choose a human every time. Alright, it's just it's what it is. Damn it! Where's bro going? Okay. Sure. How do you pocket send a clanker? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Come on, don't die on me, Blake. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Dude, of course the game had to give us a freaking clanker raid, dude. Of course. Of course. That infection is gonna be a problem. Okay, everyone undraft. Okay, you should be good. Can you guys rescue the rest of the squad? Who's up? Alpha male and I'd. Who is down that needs help? Tommy. I'd help Tommy. Okay, okay. I'm not sure where. I hope he's gone. I assume the guy with the big cannon is gone. I think now we kind of fun around here. Chat. Guys. Oh. Oh yeah, we're glitching. Hold on. There's no. Alright, so no way. Easy. Yeah, GG. No way, Master just want to turn it, bro. Please. No! Wait. Can you like go down so you don't break that? No! Real. Chat, we're kind of glitching out. Let me, once the turn is over, let me save off the game and I will go back. Yeah, turn is quite glitchy. It can, it always pops, every time someone's a turn to spawns, it tweaks out my game a little bit. See what I mean? Like the things, oh man, hold on. I don't know what to buy, Dream a minigun or give grubby coins. Hypnotic, we can't even use the minigun. We're tech locked, remember? Did you ever see a freaking medieval peasant have a freaking GAU-17? We are tech locked. Yes, I have. Bro. Alright, save me. And we'll, No, with that attitude, I have to chat. Guys, come on, guys. Like you could argue a you know, a frontier pistol maybe. Say scamming? No. It's just whenever someone spawns a tornado, it dude, what do you mean? I let the tornado end and then we refresh, bro. Stop scamming me, Necro. Stop scamming me. This guy, bro. Every time a tornado is spawned by a TDK, it tweaks out the game a little bit. So I have to I have to save and refresh. Yo, where is my animals? Okay, you guys are all unrestricted now. Be free.
Dream 40k orcs are so stupid their weapons work. If Imperium soldiers picks one up they fall apart. It's like that but Templars with many guns.
You know, it's the 50-50 to wipe the colony. The true fun is the mechanoids. Oh, tell me about it, bruh. Dude, that was awful. That was freaking awful. Necro, I know you really wanted a pawn for a very, very long time. So, I'm inclined to give you the next pawn if it comes. But in case you're not here, what race do you want your pawn to be? Do you have an Alpha Mechanoids or just Deadman Switch? I have both. I have both, Necro. It's just that was a Deadman Switch Clanker raid. There's the DMS Clanker raid, the normal Clanker raid, which is enhanced by Alpha Mechs. And there's also the Miller Clanker raid. That one is the scariest, in my opinion. Anyways, to be honest, I lost 2 pawns so far, 2 Kirins. Rest in pepperonis. I don't know, Necro. I think the Kirins are actually pretty bad of a race if you want to make them to live, because they're small. So their HPs, their body parts are a little too weak. They tend to get one shot. 3rd time's charm. True. True. 3rd times is the charm. What do you want to be, Necro? Either insect or android? You're gonna be another clanker? Oh, hell nah. Where's Ide, bro?
Because of you I've decided to get into RimWorld again and I'm gonna try living in a world with VOID with no mods other than quality.
Yeah, GG. Tree cutter is cooked. Tree cutter is freaking cooked. I don't have the void mod chat, by the way, because it's a little too strong, and it becomes it goes to a point where you arm your defenses for the void mod, so every other raid is completely trivial except for that mod, and I don't like when that happens. The try is the main part of that statement. Yeah, GG all that for actual CBT gameplay. Oh hell no. Yeah, 004, I don't have a mod list sadly. I never built a command for that. Kinda cooked. Oh hell no, I am building nothing over here, bro. Just curious which races you had. We have quite a few. Anything too broken I probably don't have though. Like the only real quote-unquote broken race I have is probably Celine's race. Everyone else seems pretty balanced. If you want to fight, make Void another faction at the Celatech faction mod. It makes the Void faction fightable. Yeah, but I don't want to, right? If I do that, I know I can fight them. It's quite easy set up, but it gets to a point where you only fight the only real tangible threat to your colony is the Void faction. Everything else is just completely trivial. And anything that makes the vanilla game trivial is a bad mod in my opinion. Like the power creep is just too crazy. First candidate I got is a female misogynist who has all their stats below 5. Real. Real. So add multiple mods that buff vanilla stuff so Void and Celatech is the only threat. I guess so, we can do that way, but it's always a little finicky, right? Always a little finicky. I like being down in the trenches, dude. I mean, Chad, you just saw I was freaking fighting one freaking clanker, and there was like 6 guys shooting bows and arrows at him, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, Alpha Male now likes a cube. GG. Oh, God. Do we have any medicine for you? 10 to you, Sumiko. I need you to preach health. Come over here. I've been streaming by muted. Alright. Wonder, you might die. We'll see. Why can you not? Oh, there you go. Rich health. Oh, that's really sketch. Feed. That should be it, okay. Any xenotypes related to anomaly? Not really. I don't think so, Necro. Make my pawn the colonists investigate for FCPs. So, I mean, if you want to do that, you should be a highly intelligent pawn. Who's intelligent? I mean, a genie, but oh my god, I hate genies though, chat. Oh yeah, get out of here. Yeah, genie for intelligence. Do high intelligence, right? A genie's pretty up there. Who else is pretty smart? I think one of the Ratkins are pretty intelligent. You could be a Ratkin, actually. I think right now the Ratkin is the most meta in the medieval, by the way, chat, because they have the best armor. You still feel anything kill him so easy? Yeah. No, Curans are not smart. I mean, they kind of like default, so... Yeah, the lab rat, exactly. You could be a lab rat. Yeah, only mechanoids. Kieran is absolutely goated at mechanoids. Alright. They are fed, right? Yes. Oh, chat, we are really behind on this 10, bro. Alright, 6k. I'm gonna do one more, or are you gonna stop there? I already did this up. Perfect. When you have enough Necro, don't spawn one in, because I'm gonna have to spawn a Ratkin myself. Just let me know when you have enough money, and then we'll do it. %14 behind, dude. That is rough. Celine, could you... I mean, by the time this is done, I feel like it'll be over already, but we can still try, right? I am lagging? Oh. Holy crap, that scared the life out of me. Is there a healing drought nearby? No. Any drugs we can use to tend to him better? I don't think so. Chat. Wonder may die without a literal medicine. I'm going to be real. Well, it's up to fate. Holy mole, Tommy hooking up Necro, dude. Sheesh. Alright, Necro, welcome to the team. Alright. Real quick, the Necro. Options. Destroy, because I'm gonna have to spawn a. You know, race pawns are a little scuffed. Oh shoot! I should have seen the. Whatever. Whatever you get over here is what you get. Wait, how do I do this? The American subject, I think. I'm gonna have to just you. Give me a moment. Okay, wait. Reset to base. Wait, there you go. Strong intellectual, great medical, strong social. Dead calm, very attractive, size sensitive. You are a lab rat. Mild cell instability though, so be careful. Yeah, I just did. My bad. Oh, how are you doing? Wait, how do I say your name? Lilica is. Did I do this right? What trade did I get? Wait, before we do anything. Oh, chat, I'm sorry for this. Is it recruit? Yeah. Could you join queue again, Necro, real quick? Hi, Lilica. You said it right? Alright, huge. I don't think it worked, Necro. You wait, maybe? Sorry, chat. We're just trying to figure out a viewer pawn right now. No, I don't think so. Necro, could you try again? I've been like queue for 8 streams already. No space. There you go. Alright, let's turn off dev mode. What is going on? Toolkit, name queue, you, Necro, apply. Alright, Necro, welcome to the team. Let's see what you are. You have 6 shooting, 3 melee, beautiful and unconvincing. GG. There was 10 medical, 7 intellectual. Alright, Necro. Let's get you a, Who's making this? Celine, please finish this. How is... Oops, I just stopped them, having a fun time. Rest in peace. 5967. Oh, that is so close. I think he's fine, though. I think he's fine. Yeah, honestly, Neko, that's a pretty good roll. Oh, you have an illegal weapon, though. Hey, hand cannon. Real. Come here. Get your hand cannon out of here, bro. There you go. No hand cannon. We'll make a very nice. That's a sling that uses gunpowder. That's not a gun. Yeah, real. Real. Necro thought they could sneak that in like I tried to sneak marine armor. That's not insane, bro. Agreed, chat. Guys, come on. Log in. Where's Celine? Dude. Did she stop? I told you, Smith. She stopped doing it. Went over here and then went back home. Real. Alright. Continue on. Our food supply is 1.4k. It's stabilizing. We also have a bunch of jerky in the ground now, which is huge. How old are you? 20 years old. Perfect. Perfect age. Alright. Real talk though. Who the hell is our crafter? I'd, please. And you two log in, I'd. Dude, Ide was an artist as a clanker, and now he's also a kind of an artist. Wait, I should probably set you up correctly, Necro. Boom. For patient, you are gonna be our actual doctor. No way. Let's put you over here since doctors are pretty important right now. Yeah, everyone should nurse if they can. Bed rest 4. Do not childcare. Do not base. Do not rearm. You should hunt and fish if you have nothing else to do. I'm gonna make you mainly dark study and research. Has gone through a void interaction part of the mod now, so I know it's working. Is he gonna notice that? Wait, what's going on? Huh? I'm something of an artist myself? Guys, what are you guys talking about, dude? I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. Necro, why do you have a knucklebuster revolver? Man really thought, dude. That's a sling! No, it's not a sling, bro! Chat. Alright. Where is it? Revolver. Let's read the description, chat. If it has the word sling in it, I'll let it go. A miniature self-defense weapon commonly found on midworlds. It barely keeps up any space when folded. What is even the wrong spelling? It has multiple calibers and may also be used as brass knuckles in a pinch. Tisk, tisk, tisk. See, that one's a melee weapon. It fits our level. Chat. You shall have a bow and you will like it. Is ornate brass knuckles? Yeah, brass knuckles and also works as a sling, right guys? Surely. Surely. Necro, I saw before I started the stream, I saw you were playing some Fortnite, dude. How is Fortnite going along? You said would have to be good at throwing punches, and they took that literally. Oh hell no! Why is Tribes tweaking? Tribes, why are you tweaking? Genetic alcohol dependency. Who drank all this alcohol? I've been chilling in Fortnite, getting the season pass before stuff it ends. Ah. Ole mole Blake, thank you. Oh! Okay, he's executing the Revenant. Never mind, we're good. GG. Rest in peace. Chat, do you want to tell me about an infection? Chat, when did he have an infection? Why did nobody tell me, chat? It's your guys' fault, dude. Real. Wait. Oh. Now we good, we good. Must have been the wind. I'm doing from malpractice. Bro. They have Tommy's wife for it. Tommy, what do you want to do with this corpse? Are you planning on reviving it, or does it go with the rest? I ain't eating you, bro. What do you mean eat it, bro? Oh man. Hey, at least we have a bow now. Necro, there you go. That's your sling. You don't eat the Einstein. Alright, Chad, who wants to eat Tommy's body? Chad, who volunteers? Do you want to, Blake? I mean, he looks kind of tasty, right? Surely. What if a rooster? Out of here. Give it to the person with the lowest mental break. I have to protect everyone else from mental breaks. Wait, let's see. Let's see. Who can handle the most mental breaks? Who has the highest mood? No, Blade does not have the highest mood. Oh my goodness. Alright, Sumiko, you're up, Sumiko. Hey, chat, you know, sure, eating a person is kind of bad, but at least you got some love in 4 times 4, right? Sure, that's fine. Surely. Why do we pick why? Guys, why, guys? Why? Give me a good reason why we should. Their food is nearly full.
I made a stone cutter bench and void. It became hostile with me, as well as dropping toxic fallout and a solar flare.
Check her mood. Assuming it was purpose, she liked that Tommy died. Did she? My rival Tommy died. Yeah. Real, dude. You know what? You can eat it then. Consume. Actually, nah. What's that why, dude? It'd be funny for a racket to eat it. Wait, you can't even eat it though. We'll wait for them to be hungry. They can't eat it, they can't eat it. They gotta be hungry for now. You're watching in 4K resolution. Alright. Oh. Dude, this is gonna suck. Yo. Yo, what the hell? Don't touch that body. Lock why in a room with the corpse? Chat, come on. Should we make Celine in the chat? I mean, you know, it's kind of like a, you know, you get consumed for the God Empress, you get blessed, you get sent to Valhalla type beat. You feel me? Do we chat? Become one with the god. Exactly. Become one with God, dude. I think Celine should do it. Be consumed by the queen to become her poop later. Alright, Tommy. You should become one. You know how in some African like culture, like the strongest warrior eats the thing to, like, you know, transfer the strength or something? Yeah, that's what we're doing, dude. Oh, bringing him to the table, dude. Damn, we're making it official, I see. On the medical room too. Sheesh. Let's see what part she eats, dude. You want to select the... Bro. The head. I mean, alright. That works, I guess. Oh, man. Was it tasty? Ooh. Only 24 hours. You're fine. Bum, bum, bum. She got the infection now, GG. Yeah, cooked. What the hell happened to you, Blake? Didn't even spit the skull out, Celine's a monster? Dude. I'm going through it. The head is where the brain is, so it makes sense that why got eaten go to Valhalla. True, dude. We ascended Tommy's soul. And guys, it is a great honor to be eaten by Celine. She saved the skull for the throne later. Yeah, she pocketed it, dude, real quick. Perfect. Alright, Tommy. Oh crap, you have the psychic shock lens. Mikko, can you come in real quick? Too heavy to pick up. Rest in peace, Tom. Dun. Scooch over. Right here is perfect. Alright. Here. Strip Tommy. Cancel all this because it's all tainted, sadly. But you. There you go. And now... Just scooch up. Wait, does he have death refusal? Oh, cool. I didn't know he could refuse being hungry, but alright. Tommy, your consciousness got consumed by Celine. This corpse is now useless. It's but a mere husk. There you go. We sent him back to his cockroach brethren. Tommy, do you want to sue anybody? What the hell is this? Chat, who bought a freaking mutated eye spider? Scorpion looking thingy. Bro, it has cancer. Chat, you can't sue me and you can't sue Celine, dude. Alright? She is the law. She is the law, chat. You can't sue her. You can sue anyone else, though. Who else was a doctor? You can sue either Necro or Y. New pet? I guess so. What the hell? Oh! Alright, Grubby. Welcome to the team. Necro wasn't even in the colony when they died, so it's only Y. Maybe not sue then. Yeah, sure, girl. What do you want to be? What do you want to be? For the new viewers chat, by the way, if you ever get a pawn, either through buying or naturally rolling the wheel and getting lucky, you can choose to, if you're a baseliner, you can choose to be a certain race once. We couldn't Necro so they could take the lawsuit? Yeah, real. Is there a good crafting, good intel race? Good intelligence, good crafting. I mean, you described a freaking, you described the genie perfectly. Oh, Sumiko. Oh, Sumiko. Hell no, not genie. I mean, that's the best one. No one else compares realistically. Yo, can we please make some clothes for Necro? Like, he man's been naked since ancient Mesopotamia, dude. Scorchlander, true and real. True and real. Hell nah. Yeah, what's from the Scorchlander, huh? Grubby, if you want my genuine opinion, I think he should be something that we already are not. I do love, race variety. Oh yeah, 004. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you could type in chat !_ join queue, and you will be in this massive name queue over here. Every time a new person wanders in, that is a baseliner, I will roll the wheel, and whoever the wheel lands on will take control over that person. I prioritize people who are currently in chats though, over everyone over here. So whenever we get a new person, I ask in chat who wants to hop in the who wants to have a chance, and then we'll put them in. Be a high mate, chat. I'd rather have a genie than a high mate, bro. Dude, high mates are so annoying, man. They're so annoying. Alright, Necro, that is now your close. How could you be a robot with a charge? We have ways. We have ways, 004. You can be an android, but it's a little rough. Technically, androids are immortal, but they have a lot of complications, so I do let it slide. Dude, I hear someone digging. Who the hell? Any race with natural regen? I don't think there is a race with regeneration. There is the Taokai one, I think. It's not really regen, but he has the ability to give himself regeneration. Dude, chat, am I hearing that right, dude? I hear someone digging, dude. Who is digging up a grave right now? We did have the Cinder race, which could regen, but they were a little too powerful. Opens a list. All right. This is most of them. Dun, dun. If you have any questions, just let me know. Some are missing, some other ones. Has my coupon gone insane? I swear sound just keeps dropping. I made him not research anymore. Alpha male. The sanity should have bounced back. Oh, it's still halfway though. Ooh, wait, that's pretty bad. Wait, interest. Cube interest actually lowers his sanity by quite a lot, huh? Minus 50 per day? Draconoids are always fun. Oh, hell nah. Dude, Draconoids. Whoo! Can low mates still fight? Yes, low mates can fight. Low mates can fight. What the hell? Get me as a low mate. Oh, alright. Low mate it is. Alright, Grubby.
Dream, can you make me have long hair?
You want long hair? Alright. Wait, I don't actually cheat for this. I can actually go over here. We have a styling station. I didn't realize you could change hair on the styling station too. I was trolling the entire time, dude. Yeah, by the way, chat, if you want to look a certain way, you can just let me know. And if nothing crazy is happening, I will change how you look. If you wish. Long hair. I mean, you are a dude, so what? I will have to wait until you have higher tech in the colony before I join. What's wrong with joining now, huh? You don't want to be down in the trenches? Lilica, come on, bro. Join us. Join us, Lilica. Log in. I need more people for my catapults. Oh hell no. My pawns have certain gene, not a race. I mean, you could have your pawn now, develop them, you know what I mean? Well, pray you don't die, because we have like a freaking 98% mortality rate over here. And once we get that, once we get the thing, we can develop you that way. You know what I mean? It should be exclamation mark gender swap, Grubby. Grubby's portrait. I think bro's a clanker, dude. Dude, that is a face of an NPC. He's about to tell us to fish give us like 12 cod and it will give us an encyclopedia, bro. Oh, hell no. Tutorial NPC looking, Give any short hair for my pawn? Alright, bet. Wait, why don't you like long hair though? Come on. Is there a tag on you? Why do you have a tag? Necro, are you a freaking... Are you a government implant? Bro's actually a government implant. GG. Short hair. Boom. What kind of short hair? Necro, is your pawn? If you go by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, what do you want to be? Yeah, I could, but fluffy tails will haunt me? Wait, what do you mean? Ba-ba-ba. And give a nice little ponytail. Wait, that's kind of cute, low-key. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I think it is by gender swap. Yeah. Bro is broke. Oh hell nah. Skill issue? Yeah. Spawn issue. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we can turn back time for a certain somebody, chat. Who wants to de-age real quick? 35, 45, 36, 43. Tries might need to de-age again. Can't be alive in this economy, on God. True and real. True and real. Can I be trans in this economy? Dude, can't exist in this economy, bro. Sheesh. The genes I want are cat ears and fluffy tail. Not cat tail. Still, when it will haunt me. Lilica, if it's purely a cosmetic gene, I'm inclined to give it to you if you want. Just letting you know. Like, we do have rules, but, you know, rules are meant to be broken, right? Be Helixian, they have good cosmetics, trust. Alpha male, ain't nobody wants to be a nasty slug person, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, chat, if you want to change your gene for it to look a certain way, that's not that intrusive, and it's purely cosmetic, I'm completely fine with that too. You know, everything in moderation. Really, then I would join, just want my ears and tails. Alright. Bet. I'm just typing chat join queue and wait for a pawn to come over. Or you could spend 7.5k, but that's a little expensive. Fluffy tail gives minimum temp tolerance, I think. Wait, really? Uh-oh. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I mean, it would make sense, actually. Okay, how much, we have 132 marble. I do want to save some for when I do get a... Why is this place burnt down? Who? Who broke their house? I'm gonna tweak. Yo, also, I haven't seen anyone fish in 4,000 years, dude. Who's fishing? Is it not alpha male? Dude. What's our male to female ratio? Ignoring Celine and Sumiko, because they are a couple. Wait, let me just make sure anyone is... Necro. Real interesting. Real interesting. Real interesting. Man spawned with a bionic knee spike. I'm going to let it pass because he did spawn with it. How'd I spell the word to join the colony? Exclamation mark join Q. No space, and the Q is Q-U-E-U-E. Perfect. Yeah, why can't be typed? Yeah, I'll let it pass. Friend, fiance, dead. Friend, nephew, niece, grandnephew. God damn! When there's a lot of kill around him. Friend, no one is a couple yet. I smells a hamster, can I keep it? It says bone growth in his leg. Yeah, you know, there's a little the bone's looking a little shiny, but that's a little about it. Alright. Male, female. Guys, why do we have like a 80 to 20% skewed ratio of dudes? Yeah, we better be cooked, bro. The only female is Grubby and Blake. Everyone else is just a dude. Yeah, GG. Portrait check. You want to see all the portraits? Alright, lock in. I mean, I already know how Cillian and Sumiko looks. Necro. And we turn off your... That is a biblical portions of freaking ball spot, bro. That is a ball spot of biblical proportions. Oh, hell no. I assume you want that change, Necro. Is that the move? Dude, no wonder why I was wearing this. 21 years old, by the way. Dude, that is cooked. We'll try to keep your I'll try to get a hairstyle that fits your character in game. All right. Holy crap, dude. That is wildin'. All right, there you go. You have a ponytail in game. There you go. You have a ponytail here. There. I think that's better. Holy crap, dude. What was that? Why? Okay, why looking pretty normal? Dude, I think, unironically, I think Alpha Male looks the best, dude. I don't know. He looks the most Rimworld-esque kind of guy. I looks like a, like he's related to Alpha Male, I swear to God, dude. Tribes? Holy crap, dude. Tribes. Tribes is cooked. Blake? Blake is a certified furry, dude. GG. Wonder. Egghead looking at ×2. Grubby. Grubby, you look uncannily weird. I'm gonna be real. Dude, that looks kind of uncanny, dude. I don't know why. That kind of freaks me out, dude. Ooh, look, we have chickens. Dude, that's uncanny, bro. That's ungotten freedom, dude. Why? Where's your sub, bro? Rest in peace. Is a mod not subbed? SMH, bro. Am I right, chat? Dude, L mod. Quick, peer pressure him. Peer pressure into giving me $2. Quick. Alright, what's your level? 7 level in crafting.
So far I have killed 3 people and butchered them and none of them were raiders.
Oh, hell no. Just so you know, Grubby, a low mate is... I don't like high mates and low mates because of, they could be kind of, sketchy with how their lore works. Give me lead mod and I'll sub to you? Bro, what do you mean, dude? I'm getting bribed, dude. Nah. I don't like the concept of a lead mod. Chat, do we do a girls only party, chat? We could do a girls only speech, dude. Here. All the girls randomly do this, right? You know, just randomly, you know, group up and just start yapping. Wait, who's the girl? Celine, Sumiko, Blake, and Grubby, right? Alright, only girls allowed. Lock in. All the dudes work, dude. Wait, is Y a girl? No, I think Y's a dude. There you go. Girls only squad, slay. Girls night. Girls night. Look how happy Sumiko looks. She's jumping, bro. Mole, mole. Dude, we about to gossip like crazy, bro. Let's see what they yap about, chat. If meant that we would get criticized, hey, there is a double standard, but it is what it is. That's what they yap about, dude. Exploring through plateaus and ridges. Sounds kind of sus, not gonna lie. How to be more like... Guys, what are you guys talking about? We are talking about normal Rimworld stuff, right? Sharp... Dude, what is with the emphasis on plateaus? I've had some nice meals lately. Yeah, real. How to be more like... Dude, what is Celine yapping about? Grubby hit us with the ... Grubby's the only real one, dude. Avoiding wolves. Dude, this is definitely girl talk, chat. Dude, wait, does a rumor know something, dude? What the hell? Dude, the implications are crazy. I had a vivid dream last night. The right to survive, dude. This is how feminism is born, chat. Lock in, dude. Avoiding whales. Slay. Promises to the southeastern? Okay, what the hell is she talking? Probably avoiding wolves because of my pawn's race, to be honest. They called Alpha fat? Is that what it is? Oh, hell nah. Uh-oh. We have that glitch again, chats. Why are you just standing here? What are you trying to build that's making you tweak? I mean, last time I was a torch. Maybe a well? Something is blocking her. I mean, it's like flooring? I don't think so. Is Celine ageless? No, she's not actually ageless. She can die. If you're curious about her genes, chat, this is what she has. She has a global learning factor plus 50%, reach speed plus 35, learning rate plus 20%. She can convince people very easily. She works less, eats slower, and moves slower. Her virtue speed is absolutely dog awful. She's using that machine. She has a deadly raid presence, so she's worth a lot more than other people. She has a strong immunity. She's sensitively size sensitive. She has a low libido. Wait, that is a cap. That is so cap. What do you mean low libido? Every time I see them in their rooms, they're banging, dude.
I was the one in charge. Thoughtful face emoji.
Angelic beauty, awful cooking, awful animals, great intellectual. That is so BS. Yeah, no. That is a lie, dude. That is a lie. Every time I see them in their room, they're banging, bro. Oh man, what is going on? If I wait, if I turn off deconstruct. Okay, it's not a constructions. It is construction. Damn. What are you trying to build that's causing a lot of issues? Check Sumiko's? I don't think she... No, she's a pure baseliner. Someone lied on their resume? That's what I'm saying, dude. Is it this? Wait, let's see now. It might be that. Let's see. Nope, still just standing. Here, let's just cancel. Oh, it's this. I remember. There you go. The exact same torch glitched out last time too, so. Yeah, there you go. That a low libido is actually a lie, dude. Look, times 4. Yeah, real. Real. Grubby, you're a little cold. Missing leather. Clear all. Make this out of night leather. How you doing, Sean? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ritual sacrifices? What do you mean? From my experience, Blake, it's not worth it. Wait, worth what? Oh, trying to rizz up Grubby? Wait, Blake, you and Grubby are the only 2 female. What do you mean? We're trying to rizz up each other, guys. We don't need another lesbian couple, please. There's 8 dudes and only 2 girls. That's the point, guys. Guys. We need some kids up in here, guys, please. Nothing guys about us. What do you mean? Alright, girls. Girls, come on. Girls. Log in, dude. The dudes are lonely, chat. You deny them even more, they about to become incels, bro. They about to be black pilled, chat, alright? If you don't give them a chance. Come on. They're currently going through the I walk a lonely road, the only kind of how do we say phase, you feel me? After that, it's cooked, bro. It's full black pill, dude. Alright, lock in. Oh, are you grown? Oh my goodness, the frost ave is grown. 17 days, dude. The chicken is growing. My pawn actually chatted with Tommy and they became rivals. Chat, just so you know, whenever we update the ritual, we update our thing based off what our colony is, right? Dude, with how we're going, bro, we may have to go. Chat, what meme should we go, dude? If it's this bad, we might. Honestly, with how our thing is going, we may. Female supremacy may make sense. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Female supremacy with multiple. Guys, chill. What do you mean, Sushi? What are you yapping about, bro? What are you talking about? Holy. Guys, we need children up in here, guys, please. Make some kids. I'm like that one Japanese prime minister, bro, you know? What was his name, dude? The guy that was like advocating for people to have kids. Yeah, that's me right now, dude. Oh, surely can make some kids, right, chat? Surely. Is watching Grubby work right now? Oh, speaking of Grubby, let's set you up correctly. Patient 4, Nurse 1, Bed Rest 4, Do Not Childcare, Rearm 4. Actually, you are pretty good at talking. Let's make you on maintenance. Overall system care, yeah. There you go. The only time we've gotten a non-lesbian couple so far has been between a bot and a 45-year-old. What does that say about us, chat? Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Hey, me and Y. True. True. I mean, dude, we don't talk about the U and Y, bro. That was something else. Maybe that's why all the girls don't want a guy anymore, dude. Because of Y, bro. Y was the president. What is Grubby straight? Steadfast, daredevil, kind.
All I know was that I was innocent.
So I've heard. So I've heard. I've heard Grubby leg locked. GG. Check my social. Let's see. I mean, look at the people. Wait, hold on. You and tribes? Wait. Why do you hate everybody? Like, genuinely. No, what did they hate you? Everyone hates me, bro. Kind, someone is lying on their resume. I told you I tried. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. What about me and Blake? Damn, everyone kind of likes Grubby, actually. Minus 12. Why don't you like... Rebuffed me times 2. Failed to romance me times 2. Guys, are we serious? I don't want another trial. Never mind me, Blake. Everyone hates me when I'm the one giving them a constant psychic soothe. Holy. What's everyone hate me though? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that one out too. Blake went on a fire starting spree. It was so close and everything we know would have turned to ash. How can I forgive that? Minus 20. Oh, your recent tweak made everyone give you the side eye. GG. We're gonna need a few medicine to anesthetize everybody before we break the cube, by the way. Okay, our food supply is doing really good though. Ding. Wait, if we go close. I can barely hear that. Oh my god, we're actually doing research, chat! No way! We're actually moving! We're moving! Hey, streamer's doing too well, right, chat? Hey, hit me with a raid, dude, real quick. We're doing too good, dude. You know how it is. Streamer's doing too good, chat. Wait, could not generate parents for a raid? What? Wait, hold on, Tommy. What the hell's going on? Tommy, could you check your bell? Did it go through or no? Uh-oh. It didn't change? Well, hopefully. Even the game says you raid too many times? Yeah. Yeah, safety save. That was a safety save, dude. I don't know, TTK can be a little tweaky, though. Look, the kids are having fun, chat. Win the table and chair. I mean, this is pretty close, no? Like, come on. They can walk there. Oh my god, dude. Why are they dating over here, dude? Come on, man. In the fridge. Yeah, I mean, how do I fix that though? The floor is pretty hygienic, lots of protein. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Like, where's your bow? Chat, is it time we give some people guns? Let's see. Info. Musket. Range 45, damage 25. Armor pen 5%. The musket is definitely better than the aquabus. Yeah, screw it. Make me two muskets. Do we have the chem fuel?
Let someone have a minigun or flamethrower, trust it'll totally end well.
Yo, chat, could I get 20 chem fuel, chat? 20 chem fuel? Come on, the sponsors, hit me up, bro, please. Please. Yeah, 20. 20? What the hell are you trying to buy? Why? What is that? Guys, 20 chem fuel? 20 chem fuel? I beg. I beg. Ole mole, thank you for the 20 chem fuel. Why? Dude, I love e-begging. Ole mole, thank you again. Dude, we can make 4 muskets then. Ole mole, ole mole. Assuming we're sleeping on different schedules of sleeping. No. What is that wind? Is there a tornado? Oh, I just forced it. Okay, I see. Chat, who wants a musket? Blake, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Blake. dude. She a freak, bro. She a freak. I mean, Blake is half animal, so technically, Blake is talking about himself, no? If you really think about it, dude. Yeah, exactly. Blake fell off, you're not my goat anymore? Oh no. Mama. I was never a goat, I was a fox. Bro, hit you with the actually. GG. I want to give someone a minigun so badly. Chad, we can't use a minigun. Dude, Necro is actually thinking the think right now, bro. No way! He's actually doing it. Also, can we please purge the cube? I can deactivate it. Alright. Let me see. Who is tweaking? Sumiko. Here, we'll move you over here. Alpha male. Is it only... Oh yeah, it was Tommy and he freaking got cooked. Okay, Sumiko and Alpha Male, I'm going to anesthetize you real quick. Anesthetize. There you go. Alpha Male, you too. Put him under. Celine and wait, Necro, you are on next medical. Yes, yes. Why are all my pawns nihilistic AF? Yeah, you tell me.
Reject humanity. Return to minigun.
What the hell? Alright, let's see what Necro's up to. Wait, that quick? God damn, that was instant. Alright. Why the hell does Sumiko only get 23 hours and you get 2 days? What? Whatever. Celine, you shall do this as a god. Lock in. Execute the cube. Get this cube out of here, bro. Thankfully, the cube wasn't that bad because of the people who got infected by the cube kind of died of natural causes. So only 2 got infected at the end. I have a decent bedroom, so I can't complain. What do you think of yours, Celine? ... Damn. There you go. Okay. We truly have excellent furniture around here. Grubby going through it? I was thinking, what is the meaning of life? Yeah. Dude, I think Grubby's gonna do something crazy, chat. Why does he keep asking that, bro? Holy, I've never had this much food yet. Oh, the food is so nice. The food is so nice. We got food. Oh, so the tree's actually alive? No,
He's gonna do something crazy and blame me again. GGS.
GGS. GGS. Conversation Grumpy and I just had? Yeah, he's going through it, dude. Better watch out, bro. Don't come to school tomorrow, conversation, dude. Damn, why, dude, this white guy really just cooked a bunch of freaking food, saved a lavish meal for himself. Real. Let me say lavish meal real quick, dude. Let's see. Thrombo meat and beets. Yeah. Bro's in like a king while we eat like a peasant, dude. And the animals have their pen fixed. You are so right. Hold on. let me fix this pen, dude. This pen is so scuffed, dude. Oh my god, the pen got freaking artillery striked. There. Gotta make sure the cook is well fed. Dude, come on. Chad, who do you think has the most aura in the colony, dude? Except for Celine and Sumiko, obviously, because, you know, they're exempt. Except for these two, who has the most aura? I have aura, a psychic one? That is true. Me? Yeah, real. What is my relations? Let's see. Everyone just kind of tolerates you. My relations? I think yours is actually pretty good. Yeah, Afmal, yours is actually very healthy. I think it's just, everyone's kind of new, so no one's friends. But once everyone develops with each other, it should be okay. I like everyone, no one likes me. I mean, they don't not like you, they just kind of meh with you, you know what I mean? Meh. I think it's just most people, they're just too new. Like, look at Necro. I mean, wait, Necro is chillin'. Guys, just be like Necro, guys. What are you guys doing? And then again, I think Necro is beautiful. Yeah, so he has that kind of cheat code. What about my pawn relations? I think yours is pretty healthy. Actually, no, it's not. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Only Sumiko and Tribes likes you. Dude, Celine doesn't like you, why not? Disfigured, minus 15. GG's. The hell is this? Dirt cube. Wait, who put a masterwork dirt cube here? Kumiko? Damn. I hope Selena hates me. Yeah, she won't eat you when you die, dude. GG. She won't eat you when you die, GG. What the hell? Where do you live, Alpha Male? Where's your house? Are you in the streets? There you are. I swear to God, dude. Making musket. Alright, finally see something useful, dude. Please, please. Dare I say it? Not gonna lie, I think I prefer the Clanker Eye, dude. The Clanker Eye was so much better, bro. We missed the AI art. Oh, chat. I missed the AI art. Grubby and I are trying to be friends, but it's not going well. Maybe because you guys keep hitting on each other and just keep getting rebuffed because you guys can't physically do it because you guys are not bisexual. Just food for thought. This guy is really giggling. What's so fun about making a musket, huh? A silent musket. Grubby, that is now your gun. A low mate with a musket. Yeah, real. Ba ba ba. Bum ba ba. I'm bisexual now. Guys, come on. You gotta give the dudes a chance, chat. I need some kids up in here, bro. Please. Please, we can't have two freaking... Bro, we only have four girls in the entire colony. Like our male to female ratio is 2-to-1, and the freaking 4 girls are couples. Yeah. The dudes have a chance, an equal chance with the women too. Bro.
Reject kids. Return to flamethrower.
Ay, ay, ay. After a while, I don't want any dude. What do you mean, dude? Why was innocent? I'd rather stay single, not gonna lie. No, Chad, you can't be black pilled, Chad. You can't be doomer pilled, please. Come on, lads. Come on, lock in. Lock in. What do you mean I was innocent? Exactly, you were innocent. Yo, Celine, please. Alright, chat, who will own the musket that was made by our god queen empress herself, dude? I mean, Blake is the only one with no gun, so it's gonna be Blake, right? What is my feet? Dude, I think you have a barely hidden fetish, bro. Yeah, bro is cooked. Bro is cooked. Wait, are we done? Oh no, we got the statues apparently real. I think I'm off to bed. I did take care. Mole mole. That was the quickest sleep I've ever seen, bro. What the hell? My palm boy just wants to why knowing the history and ask that, bro. White Reckon is Necros. He is a lab rat. So a lab rat is they're pretty bad at a lot of things, but they're great medical, great social, and great intellectual. They're also very attractive. He is size sensitive. Wait. He's very attractive plus beautiful. Oh my god, man's about to rizz up everybody, dude. I'd rather be a mole and be ugly. What do you mean? Alright, chat, you ready, dude? Musket time. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Clean. Pawns are 7,500, right? Yes, they're expensive because I don't really want I'm discouraging people to buy pawns. I'm encouraging them to wait a little bit. So we get them naturally. Actually, speaking of, before you spend it, we might be able to get... No, 3 days, 3 days. What do you want? I mean... Let's try it now, screw it. Yeah, last time I made it so pawns were only $1,000 each. And it kind of just devolved into me having like 20 people at all times. And we lost individuality, if you know what I mean. Like, no one cared they died. It wasn't impactful and stuff like that.
Favorite Undertale character?
Favorite Undertale character? Hold on, I'm trying to think. It's gonna be, honestly, I think Asgore. Yeah, Asgore's pretty cool. I would say Sans, but I think that's such a crop-out answer, though. So, obviously, I think everyone is Sans, but, you know, if Sans is not an option, I think Asgore's next. Man's a perfectly flawed character, and I think that's cool. No way, bro called me out. I mean, oh man, that was a boring and terrible one. Yikes. Yikes. Bum, bum, bum. Chat, we only have 12 medicine left, by the way, so we are kind of cooked. Who wants to go on a trading run? How many metal waves do we have? Bum 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 bum. Who's my main artist? Tree Cutter. I mean, Bro, what are you guys talking about in chat, bro? Grubby, I still have PTSD. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell is bro talking about? What the hell is bro talking about, bro? Is this really the game where said nothing bad's happened for a while? Hypnotic, why would you say that, bro? Why would you say that? What do you mean, you? Growing and doing mental damage to Dream by having our pawns flirt? Dude, I never said anything but I'm to flirt, chat. What are you talking about, bro? Come on, guys, log in, dude. By the way, Grubby, you're on a timer, dude. You have 11 dependency. If you don't find a mate soon, you are cooked. You will physically die. So you better hurry up, brother. Alright, you better hurry up. You are literally on a timer. Continue on. What was the event? I didn't even see. Okay, wait, who's this? 31 plastic fiber, bro. That is the worst reward I've ever seen in my life, dude. Holy crap. Alright, chat, who wants to go on an adventure? We shall send Necro, Ide, and Tree. Actually, no, let's send Grubby, because he has a gun. Bring the Aves. Hog Rider. Recently goes to camp chat. Okay, fine. I won't bring Grubby. God damn. I'll bring Blake instead because he has a gun. Wait, no, you're trying to tell me Blake. Oh shoot. Oh, alright, tribes, you're going in. Yeah. Yeah, we're on an adventure, chat. We're on an adventure. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Let's sell all the illegal gear. Chat, should we keep these gears? They are industrial, especially maybe the privateer armor. Maybe I'll keep. Excellent privateer armor. That's pretty good. Give me no. We can't wear it, chat. We can't wear it. We're medieval. We're medieval. Medieval. What the hell is a Macedorius alpha male? What the hell? Hold on, let me say it real quick before I sort this out. Guess we'll find out. I guess so. The hell? Okay, sound like freaking kidney. I wanna have this. Just bring like 2,000 silver and go right here. 1.3. Never mind. We're not going, dude. Holy crap. Winter sucks. What is this? Is this a pet? God damn, I have so much pets. No? Not a pet. What the hell is that? Are we serious? I remember. Alpha male. Alpha male. Do you not remember this thing? Okay, here, refund yourself, Alpha male, because I'm not gonna use it, obviously. But yeah, I'll show it to you. We'll give you a little test. We'll give you a little test. Alright. This, you see this silver meteorite? It's a one-time use, by the way, so... Hey! Yeah! Yeah, real. Real. Not too broken, dude. Do you not remember the freaking Nyarons with the power armor came over and dude, that thing shoots 16 high explosive rockets. It literally kills somebody and destroys their corpse right after in a blink of an eye. For a one-time use, not that bad. I mean, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I do agree, but it's pretty strong. It is a one-time use. It's a fire and forget weapon, so. But, you know, we are... Stay with me, chat. We are... a medieval. Actually, wait, chat. Should we allow fire and forget weapons? Because they are one-time use, right? If you really think about it. Because the lore reason why we can't use the weapons and armor is because we can't maintain it, right? Like we can't make the ammo for the guns and we can't maintain the clothing. But if it's a one-time use and we forget kind of thing, I suspect we could probably just press the trigger too, you know? Are Grabba and I even friends? Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's the best of friends, dude. Plus 99, plus 38. Probably doesn't like you as much though for some reason. Chat, the more you flirt and the more it fails, the less you guys will like each other. Just so you know. Why I keep rebuffing, guys? I think it wasn't meant to be, guys. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Tribes, Tree is a dude. What is bro doing? I do this or I'm cooked. They literally die, they don't get a lover, yet they reject me, bro. I'm pretty sure... I'm not sure how the Lumi exactly works, but I think it has to be the opposite gender, chat. I'm pretty sure. Gobi, I'm pretty sure you have to choose the opposite gender in order for it to be satisfied. Satisfied. Yeah, I think you need a male, Grubby. You're genetically disposed to needing a dude. I think that's why it's not working. Groove Shark, how you doing, brother? How you doing? This the other night just been working since. Were you like working overtime to, you know, then some could be living just fine? No, wait, the thing is, Grubby here, it's a gene thing, I'm pretty sure.
Is it gunning down people with minigun time yet?
Not yet, Hypnotic. Come back in like 23 streams, dude. Honestly. Actually, speaking of, how close are we to industrial? I think we're kind of close, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, never mind, we're kind of far. 13, 14. No, stop. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, no, we're cooked. We're far. We're far, dude. Yeah, GG. Yeah, GG. GG. Sumiko, did you just... Oh my goodness!
How about flamethrower time?
We have the medieval flamethrower called pouring tar on people. Sumiko, how about you hit Necro with the convert, dude? What do you believe in? He believed... Of course, this guy believed in clanker communism, dude. Brother. Teaching the ways to Celine, dude. Lock in. Clanker communism. Dude, this bitch can't even flirt at all. There's probably gonna be a cooldown. Probably gonna die a second time before they can flirt. Okay, chat. Worst case scenario, we could initiate it just right now. Worst case scenario, but I don't like to go there. So Grubby, try your best. If not, Sound's gonna have to take the fall. There's an ability, yes, there is an ability. There's an ability to not make you die. But who volunteers as tribute? Yeah, chat. Who volunteers, bro? It's fine. You have 28 more days. You have 28 more days. Just lock in. Just lock in. It can't be this hard to find a girlfriend or a boyfriend, chat. Come on, lock in. Bum, 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 bum. Who that, bro?
I am excluded, right? Please. Pretty please. Not me anymore, PN.
Why is the fall guy if it comes to it? Oh man. I'll ask if there's any volunteers, and if no one volunteers, I'll roll the wheel. Alright, the wheel will decide. Chat. The wheel is the true god of this run, alright? I refuse. The wheel. Thank God I died before this. I mean, chat. I mean, if we're gonna go there, like, Grubby should be able to do with an animal, dude. Low key. Like, come on, lock in, bro. Like, is that wild freaking line over there? Yeah, lock in. Like, who's stopping him? Alright, we're going on an adventure. Form caravan. Oh yeah, Rooster's dying. Necro, if you just go alone, just testing. How long would this take you? 2.4 days to go there and 2.4 to come back. Should I buy a dogman for... Why? That is diabolical, bro. That is diabolical, bro. What was the command purchase list? Wait, what do you mean? Hypnotic, we don't really have a list per se. Yeah, the list is really finicky. We just test it out by typing in chat !, look up, space, and then the item name. That's how we do. I hear combat music. Alright, something's attacking us. I'm not sure what. Alpha male, grab your boat. I hear combat music.
Hypothetically, if I bought a dogman, will it work? Hypothetically?
Hypothetically, no. Because the dogman is classified as an animal, thankfully. Alright, spread out. Get me info. There they are. Okay. Top left. Everyone draft, come over this river and snipe them. Anyone who's beyond that river, come down. Sir, why are you riding a dragon? Huh. Okay, this is going to be a big issue. All pets go to Genix. I can deal with this. We do have a Psychic Shock Lance. We're just gonna play it really, really smart. Yo, that is a lot of people. Like, what is this? Okay. Never mind. Threat assessment is alert. Light the beacon. Celine, I need you to call some people here now. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul, dude. This is bad. Celine, preemptively call another one, just in case. We're gonna need the firepower, dude. That dragon is what scares me, realistically. You know, I don't like that they have a wind beast, also.
Sir, you appear to be getting raided by a ton of people. Quick call in the military.
Why is the entire population of Ethiopia on my app, bro? Dude, most of them are melee. It's not the most deadliest of raids. It's just that damn dragon and wind beast that is a big issue right now. Oh no, tribes. Dude, are you serious? Oh my god, of course these guys are hunting me. Is it lance out time? Ethiopia catching strays. Celine, how much honor do you have? I'm gonna call it once more. Lance it. We may have to lance it. Oh, tribes. Wait! We fell back perfectly. This is huge. Oh no, tribes. Wait, tribes. Do a little hopscotch over here. Perfect. Yeah, dude, it's like... Bro, it's the Battle of Verdun, dude. Make a line, dude. Okay, I need you guys to target a Black Wombat right there. Kill him, dismount him. Oh. Please don't go to my wood supply. Guys, we are in the middle of a war, and this Blake guy really said, I think our red group is quite impressive. Lock in! Lock in. Oh man, my FPS is dying, chat. Yo. That turn is coming close to me. Let me just scooch over. How old is this True Dragon? Aether, 831. Oh, that is a bad hit. So, chat, true dragons, or any dragons, if they're old enough, they can use 2 abilities, or 3 abilities. They can either fly, they can fire breathe, or they can spit.
Right now, fire emoji, fire
I know.
emoji, fire emoji.
Where's bro going? Are they running? This dragon really hates the Thunder Rocks. Alright, my team is running. I need the 2 guys to push up a little bit because they are of slightly smaller range. There you go. Bow lads, come up here. Alpha male, where is your gun? This guy has came to battle with a soda pop. Alpha male, we are at war and you came in the battle with a freaking Coca-Cola bottle. We're sending the trial chat after this, dude. That's mutiny. Oh lord. Is that a gun? Silly, coming right now. Are we getting double attacks here? Hold on. We might have a bigger issue. Who is that? Ignore this, guys. Get me info. Oh no, it's just the Empire guys retreating. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Undraft. I have a few baseliners, chat. Real interesting. Oh, is that actually I can use? No way! Sumiko, come here. Pick him up. They actually have gear we can use, chat! Stripper! Strip. Holy moly, actual gear, chat. Actual gear. Do you want one of these guys? Unwaveringly loyal. Yikes. I know you're burning, but I want your gear. So let me just strip you real quick. You can keep burning though. Thank you. Who else? Stripper is crazy. Dude, it's not my fault they got good gear. Hey. Lock in.
How TF is that colonist picking up something 5x their size?
I don't know. I don't ask questions. Oh my god, another one. Strip him. Give me your loot. Mine now. It's exactly. We can actually use this gear because on medieval tag. Exactly, chat. Exactly. Actual good gear, dude, that we can use. So Dream is stripping everyone. Damn straight. I know, they're burning alive, they scream for help, but no, I just take their clothes. And I leave them to burn again. First time hearing this? Come on, chat. I beat up cripples in Kenshi. I have child soldiers in Rimworld. What's a little stripping in mid-fight, dude? That's not that bad compared to what I usually do. Why don't you use them for food? Because annoyingly, our ideology doesn't like that yet. Boo! You get female supremacy? No, chat, we're not getting female supremacy, guys. I would like to avoid things that might put me in trouble. Alright, and that is definitely one of them, alright? That is a pretty touchy subject these days, so... it's kind of crazy how, child soldiers and, cannibalism, yeah, that's fine, but... female or male supremacy, and I get crucified, dude. Like, it just feels a little scuffed, but, that's just our society these days. Everyone takes things a little too personal, and no one can take a joke, so I can't, sadly I can't do it. Honestly would make sense. It would, but I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. That's why I'm a little iffy with the whole high mate and low mate too. It can be a little troublesome. Radkin supremacy. I have mail. Drop this damn soda bottle, bro. And grab a freaking bow. This stream has a weird moral compass. Child soldiers, etc. all okay. Loving outside of marriage, illegal. Come on, chat. This is very immoral. Oh, look at all these guns, chat, we could use, dude. Look at that. Sheesh. If only, right, guys? If only we could use those. If only. Bro, it's from the Holy Nation on God. What do you mean? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I can't believe I got you killed, Tom. That's so stupid, dude. Dude, L player, dude. Hold on, dude. Look at all this jerky, though. Holy. Oh, dude. I love it when my allies also die. So, like, it gets all this loot, dude. Biblical levels of greed. Hole mole, hole mole. Oh, my allies died. Did they at least give me food? No wonder everyone rates you. What do you mean, chat? Do we give everyone a sidearm of some kind? I don't think I have 1,100 pieces of jerky in my life. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you don't like 1,100 jerky, dude? Oh.
What are the chances of your colonist getting an infection due to all the blood on the ground?
Surprisingly, 0. As long as they themselves are not bleeding out, we're good. Don't ask how that works. Alright, where is the clothing that we rightfully got from these guys, dude? There you go, thank you. That many on the ground? Dude. the entire population of freaking Zimbabwe attacked us, bro. Or maybe like half of Ukraine or something. Can I get actual armor now? Bro, what do you mean, Grubby? Wait, you don't have armor? Yeah, you do. Bro, you have 9 leather armor. What do you mean, bro? That's cracked. You got good armor. 82, 15, 118. That's wild then. I couldn't tell. It is pretty dark though. Makes sense. Blake actually needs an armor too. Everyone has something? Yeah, everyone has something. Also, how you doing, Mob Farmer? Welcome to the stream, brother. We are playing some RimWorld today. Rest in peace, Hen507. Slowly repairing our house. Dude, of course the library burned down, bro. Out of all the things to burn down, dude, real. Do we give everyone a weapon of some kind? Like a melee weapon? Yeah, it's just good to have, right? Already have a sidearm. Tree cutter on the sidearm. Blake. I'll say fully enclosed helmet. Depends. Depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for pure protection over everything else? Because if that's the case, full plate mail works. But then you'll have negative accuracy and you won't hit anything for it. If your life depends on it. There's a good balanced scale mail. But it's not really that much protection. There's a light plate mail. There's a leather armor for more insulation, etc. and etc. How much does marine armor cost? We cannot use it Hypnotic because we are tech locked. Don't you love tech lock, dude? I love tech lock. I love tech lock. Anyways. Alright, everyone is armed. I actually want you to build a hammer. Not a war hammer, it's a normal hammer because that will make her work faster in the fields. Dang, RimWorld God's not letting us to cheat our way to victory. I mean, even if it did let you, I would probably just refund you and undo that because, you know. Chat, by the way, guys, if you ever see something in shop that you think is too expensive or too cheap, let me know. I'm always down to adjust the prices as we go. Right? I think right now is perfect. It seems like everyone is incentivized to use their money, but it's also expensive enough where I'm not completely overpowered. You feel me? I think we're in a perfect equilibrium right now. If I make everything too expensive, you guys won't care about the money anymore, and you know. And if I make everything too cheap, the game will be too easy. There needs to be a perfect balance. Wanderer joins. Wait. Grubby, you had a husband? Hey, no way. A paramedic named Stein has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute but will not live voluntarily. Claiming to have nowhere else to go, you can choose to turn him down and send him away. However, your colonists will not be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Has a relationship with the colonist. He is Grubby's husband. Yeah. Yeah, Grubby's cooked. Alright, chat. Baseliner, who wants to join? Who wants to join? The wheel's being ready.
We must celebrate this historic event. Grubby cheated on Blake and went for a different man.
Chat, who wants to join? Who wants to join? Travis, you're already here. What do you mean me? Alright, 004. Hypnotic. I guess so, hey. Tree, aren't you already in? Bro, what you mean me, bro? You're already in here, bro. What? Guys, I need people who are not here already. Log in, bro. Log in. Log in. Get shy? I mean, if she wants to, she has to let me know, right? I can't just put her in here and stick her in, right? Shy, do you want to or nah? If I said me but louder, would that get me in? Oh, no, it wouldn't. Shy. Alright, that's it. Anyone else, chats? Anyone else want to join? Guys, joining is completely free, by the way, so... Let us gamble? Alright. We shall gamble also, whoever, who do you think will reach? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, my entire thing is messed up right now. There you go. Wait, crap, wrong Twitch. Whatever, this works. I can't see you guys right now. Give me a moment. Yeah, I don't know what you're in for. Oh, hell no. Alright, prediction time, chat. Who will win? Um, 004, Hypnotic, or Shy. Submission period, 2 minutes. Alright, chat, you may gamble to your heart's content. Let's do one more, just to make it a little bit more exciting. Alright, there you go. There's an ideology allow multiple partners. Not yet. Not yet. With enough demand. Me. Oh, wait. Shoot. Guys, cancel the prediction. Cancel the prediction. We have a new contender here. Hold on. Delete. Return points. Alright. 004. Shy. Hypnotic. Hypnotic or glazed. 2 minute submission period. Who will win the wheel? There you go, chat. I refunded everybody. I'm gonna have to redo this entire thing. Real. Oh, did I actually troll? My bad. There you go. That works. 004. Wait, is there R4 chat? Just making sure. Hypnotic, glazed, shy. 004, hypnotic, glazed, shy. 004, hypnotic, glazed, shy. Alright, let me know when the thing's over, chat. I'm gonna go and grab myself a drink real quick. Be right back. Actually, you know what? I'll hit you guys with a 1 minute ad, dude. Lock in. Hey, easy money. $1 bills. We back? Wait, is there an ad playing? Wait, how? I did a 1-minute ad already. Wait, Chad, is there an ad playing or not? There was. Yeah. I went to grab something, so I gave you guys a 1-minute ad. Alright, we ready? We ready? Wait, is the you guys can't do it anymore, right? Holy crap, that's some crazy. Yo, chat, why does Hypnotic only have 100 bits on him, dude? Guys, what is this ratio, dude? 1.1k on 004, 1.2k on Shy, only 100 on Hypnotic, 3.1k on Glazed. Guys, what the? Hypnotic, why should not vote for yourself? Wait, Hypnotic, do you not believe you won't win? Bro, what the hell? Couldn't even vote in the first place. Imagine not gambling. Ishai, come on, bro. Alright, let's go. Let's go, chat. Hey, no. Who just got the massive payout, dude? Who was it? Who was it? Chat. Oh! Man just turned 100 channel points to 5k. Oh my. Alright, welcome to the team, Hypnotic. Holy. How you doing, Mob Farmer? Oh man. Yeah, bought it all who done me. Hypnotic, you done it yourself, bro. I see a big fat #1 on you. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Hypnotic, you have one chance to change your race to whatever you want it to be. What do you want to be, brother? What do you want to be?
Unironically, you should mod me.
What do you mean? Wait, Hypnotic, you ain't even in the name queue, bro. You ain't even in the name queue. Hop in, brother, hop in. No, I can't make a wheel for the, I didn't think I'd win. Well, you won, so you gotta lock in. You could just try a, you could just be a baseliner, that's completely fine too. To be fair, if Hypno votes someone else, they profit either way. They have a 50-50 chance of winning. One's a pawn, one wins a pawn, one wins points. True, true. Hypnotic, make sure you type in chat join queue so I can link you to Shrine over here. You come with the baggage of being Grubby's husband though, so good luck. Oh, you're family-oriented, AW. Shrine wants big families and enjoy being surrounded by children. Oh yeah, yeah dude, we better hear, guys, we better have restless nights, bro. We're gonna give them to a room away from all our people, dude, or else we're gonna be hearing clapping noises every time, bro. Real. I can't have kids, I'm a low mate. The duality of man. Epstein odd trait? What do you mean Epstein odd trait? What? Family oriented is nice, what do you mean? He will make an excellent parent, that's a W trait. Sucks that he's married to a freaking low mate. Alright, Wonder. GG. Hypnotic and Grubby. Yo, why? I'm so sorry. I hope the wall is thick enough, dude. I hope the wall is thick enough. He will try till he gets one. Yeah, that's the problem. I've been speaking so much about guns, I got 0 in shooting. Let's see what you're good at, Hypnotic. Let's see. 0 shooting, 3 melee, good construction, good medical. Ooh. I'm Hypnotic. Are you fine with being a baseliner? You could hold off on it for a little bit if you wish. Interesting how you are wedded to whatchamacallit, to Grubby, and you're already talking to another girl. Real interesting. Real interesting. Charmed her, huh? Real interesting. Oh dear lord, I'm cooked. Real interesting. Also, you don't believe in selling. You believe in what the helly? Shipborn Bushido. Dude, man's a space samurai.
What happened? I clicked off.
Bro's a space samurai, bro. Hypnosis space power samurai. That's what I'm saying. He's sailing the seven. He's sailing the seven stars. Why? Hypnotic, our new recruit, he is family oriented, so he will try for a kid a lot of the times. But the problem is, Grubby over here is sterile, so they're going to be clapping all day, every day. And you're right next to him. I hope the walls are thick enough, bro. I pray the walls are thick enough for you, dude. Whoever built this wall better had a 20 construction, dude, or else you're cooked. I mean, chat, if you ever want a room upgrade, just get a wife.
I'm a horny bonobon, not like this.
Oh, hell no. Not childcare. Do this. Don't warden. I need you to be a main constructor if possible, and also a fish if you can. And yeah. All right. Get a wife, Mia's the only option, literally. I have 9-star passion in medical. I ain't even a doctor. Dude, fine, we'll make you a doctor. We'll make you a doctor. We'll make you a second-hand doctor, though. Because I'd rather still in Sumiko 10, right? Because they have really good 10 skills. Wait, hold on. Before anything, Grubby and Hypnotic should have the same schedule for obvious reasons. Actually, let's put them in this schedule instead. Wait, let's put them away from Y schedule, so that Y doesn't have to worry about, you know, noise pollution. There you go. Noise pollution is crazy. Bro, why is the person who invented noise pollution, bro? Guaranteed. We are now co-workers? Use a husband and wife, dude. Wait. Chat. Blake, do you want to sue Grubby for emotional distress? Cause bro, man was leading you on and he had a husband the entire time, bro. Or Hypnotic, do you want to sue Grubby for trying to cheat on you with Blake? I so there's not another trial? No, we got a chat. I mean, this is not a criminal trial. It's now a no, attorney trial, right? Like a civilian trial, so it shouldn't be that bad. Grubby said they didn't know they were married, so I'm gonna let it go. It's completely up to you, Blake. Completely out to you. Grubby lied to me about being married. Ooh. an asset mixing contest. Blake, you remember I told you with a trial arc? If you ever have a distress with another viewer, you can put them on trial. So Blake, I was wondering if you want to put Grubby in trial for faking that he had a husband. I wasn't paying attention. Am I married to Grubby or something? Hypnotic, you are married to Grubby. You are her husband. Wife, Grubby. There goes just humming the tune in the background, dude. Lock in. I'm gonna be dead by tomorrow. Sus. Alright, chat, for real though. We only have one more. Dude, do we really only have one female? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 males to 1 female is the current single poll. Oh jeez. Grubby has the grudge hair. Get me out of that bed. I'm gonna die by tomorrow, bro. What do you mean, bro? Yeah, cooked. Cooked. The helly? It's a lot of mushrooms. Apparently Tribes is tweaking out. Tribes, why are you tweaking, bro? Ugly environment stole myself. Oh my god, dude, this guy. Rebuffed by tree. Ah. There's like 3/4 relationship. They can't produce children in the colony. Yup. Help me take your girl, but I don't want to smoke with the garage. Dude, what do you mean, dude? What do you mean? What's up? What are you wearing? Okay. You need to wear better clothes, Hypnotic. Is there more like free? There is. Guys, can we bring this in? Not see Grub and I threatening Hypno earlier. Wait, what? No? What happened? Are you still cold? No, -4. Yeah, you're chilling. Literally chilling. Anyways. Hypnotic, we're gonna give you a musket, alright? Lock in. They were absolutely amazed by my hospitality. Huge. Huge. No. We could make it so you no longer have a husband. You know we could. Hey! Yeah. Yeah, real. Bros, better go to sleep. Wake up in the pearly gates, dude. Hypnotic, I'm giving you a gun so you can defend yourself from these crazy women, alright? These guys are fiending. Can I shoot tree with my gun? Why would you do that? I didn't even build your gun yet. Ba, 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 ba. Real interesting, chat. Real interesting. Real interesting. Alright, what are you making? Cook for me. Cook for me. Oh, come on, bro. You know, he's joined the colony and wants a siege raid. I think he wants his wife killed, dude. Sounds traitorous. That's not me, that's my brother Pip. No. Yeah. Yeah, cooked. Oh, Ide, what are you doing, bro? Let's follow Ide, chat. Let's see what he does in his daily life, shall we? Let's see what he do. Bro, you can't be sleeping this much, bro. Log in! Is there anyone who'd even accept advance from me? Let's see your, social link. Neck kinda likes you. Same goes Tribes. Hypnotic kinda likes you. Yeah, Necro and Tribes is your current option. How do I gender swap? Exclamation mark, by space, gender swap. You know, if you gender swapped it, that would actually be huge. Would have 2 girls and 6 guys. Better than a 1-to-8 ratio. Hole mole, chat. The option the boys just got their options doubled. Two girls and 5 guys. Dude, I like how we have like built-in lore, bro. For some ungodly reason, Y has 5 dead fiancés. Freaking where is it? Grubby. Why is Crazy Lady banned? What the hell? Trying to go from one crazy lady to another. Absolutely wild. No, you guys really should do it. Oh, we'll see. I mean, come on, why? You need a what do you guys call that relationship? Like a
Grubby's position. They look like the Grudge.
What do you mean, bro? Grubby, do you want a haircut? Your husband doesn't like your hair, dude. He's complaining about how you like the freaking Grudge. Well, anyway, she looks fine in the portrait. Look, she looks pretty nice. Looks pretty cute. Dude, if that was the Grudge, bro, I mean, like... Would, next question. When they turn their hair to sleep, they look like the Grudge. Oh, hell nah. Your voice is so pleasant to hear, 3-cutter. Guys, can we have a normal relationship? Please. Why is Celine and Sumiko the only actual stable relationship, dude? Hey Grubby, have you ever spent time thinking about technology? Technologia. How are my relations looking like? Let's see. Damn, wait, you're chill with everybody. Celine likes you, Grubby likes you, Necro likes you, Sumiko likes you, Tribe likes you, Alpha Male likes you. Why? Dude, bro has no enemies. Except for Wander and Tree. Except for Wander and Tree, bro has no enemies, dude. Celine hates me? Why does Celine hate you? Now what you mean? Wait, where is Celine? Actually, she tolerates you. Plus 53. Which pawns don't like me? Let's see. Wait, Afnal, they all actually kind of like you. Wander is a -5. So, I guess Wander? That was I'd not Blake. Oops. Hold on. Why is Celine giving you the side eye, bro? Blake went on a fire starting spree. Of course. Of course. Sam would say quirky, Sam would say hazardous. Which one are you, chat? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, hell no. Wakes up to your house being burnt down? Real. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, I is working overtime though. Holy. Drop on the floor, please, for both of them. My screen shaking? Oh. Must have been the wind. Right? The music's playing. Alright, what is it? Spread out. Get me info. Something's on us. My screen shook. It must be... Oh, chat.
Yo, I just arrived and have trauma from sleeping with the grudge. Don't send me out. The grudge is gonna sneak attack me.
Chat. What are those freaking clankers, dude? Bloody clankers. Bloody clankers is what they are. Alright, cross the river. There's 4 potentially. I do have the honor, but I'd rather not use it if I could. Oh man, why? Bait him away from my house, please. Oh, there's 2 in my house. I think there's 5. 5 in total. 5 in total. They're only pawn once. They're weak. It's just 5 is a little much. They don't as tanky as other clankers though. So it should be okay. And we do outrange them, so... Be one at a time.
Are bows outrange guns because logic can?
Bows are 45, guns are 45. They're equal. Alright, one down, one down. Stand still for the accuracy buff. There you go. Guys, please land your shots. GG Larva 3. There's one more somewhere. Search and destroy, go. Celine, come here. I need you to fly. Let's see if we can. Wait, crap, you don't have a melee weapon. Real. There's two. I may have trolled. What? Stop flying. I need them to peek me. I don't want to peek them. There you go. Easy. Light them up. Nice. There's one more. Let's cross the river. Thankfully, they only brought 5 artillery piece. 5 like peasant, and not an artillery piece. All right. Well, absolutely dumpster her. There you go. I think that's it. That's it. Perfect. Perfect micro, chat. Perfect micro. Ba 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 ba. You can't die yet. I still need you to take your girl away from me. Is a person sleeping in the room with the crafting house the crafter, or should we switch them with me? Yeah, I mean, I think our house is developed enough to actually specialize now again, right? So, couple sleep over here in the inn makes sense. Necro is the thinker, so he should be right next to. Wait, hold on. Can you edit my gene type to change my horns to be smaller? I can do that. I could dev tool remove that, right? Oh lord. Remove gene quad horn. How do I push this forward? Oh wait, what genes do you want? Recutter. A bull horn, sheep horn, reptilian horn, horn crown, devil horn, or goat horn. Goat horn or a horn crown? Okay. Remove gene. Goat horn. Add gene. Forsaken Goat Horn. Did I do it? Hey, let's go! I did it. The W streamer. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, you want the crown? Oh crap. You want the crown? The Lava 3 who died is revived? There's no way, bro. Real. Still sad about my hamster race? Why? You know it was too strong, why? It was too strong. It was too strong. Hey, at least you're more useful when there's no combat though, right? Afmel tried to romance you, Rio. Da, da. How much is a hamster? No. His race was a hamster race. But the gods nerfed him. They smited him. $231. Yeah, work on this house. We can finally continue building other houses, chat. No way. Only 300 wood?
Can I get cat ears as a cosmetic thing?
Can I get cat as a cosmetic thing? I mean, aren't you a baseliner? Probably not. Actually, wait, no, you're a low mate. Yeah, I'll allow it. If you're a low mate, because high mates have cat ears, so... Very epic. If you were a normal human, I wouldn't allow it, but you were a low mate, and a high mate has it, so I don't see why you won't have it. Don't worry, him that again cat ears for you. True and real. Grubby and I have animal ears. We have so much in common. Those cat ears have bombs in them. I bet you have no. Why do you mistrust your wife so much? Did I at least see the trait unstoppable? No, why? You can't. That's the whole reason why we stopped it. At least blood clotting? Dude, that is the most OP one. Why? The hood that I bought on me earlier? Wait, you bought a hood? Oh, I see. Hood. Bro, why is it over here? You know, tree cutter. For a name like tree cutter, you're not that good at cutting trees, sadly. You look kind of adorable, not gonna lie. Rigged my nat 20.
Does every hamster get those genes or are they random?
Every hamster get those genes. Why? That's why the hamster race itself is banned. It's fine. Realistically, if you survive till the industrial age, you could probably install those genes to you. You know what I mean? So I'll prioritize unstoppable genes and stuff like that to you. You'll be the first one to get it. Cause I do feel like you kind of got cheated out of it. So. For free, I mean, we gotta first get it, right? Alright, this house is finally built, dude. After 4,000 years. What should this house be? How does Trevor double fire passion with cookies, but it's only 4-star? Wait, what do you mean? What should this house be, chat? Hospital? You know what? A church? The orphanage? My private domicile. Guys, come on. The church should be in here, I think. Because, you know, the church is pretty important, right? So you gotta make it out of, like, wood, stone and stuff like that. This should be... We could make a rec room here. Oh, my mom's back. We already have a hospital though. Do we need a hospital that big? We could make a library or maybe a better research area. Like research/library over there. And make the library and here a private domicile. So 2 more private domiciles, and we put the library and the thing over research over here. That's the play, I think. Yeah. I think we do that, chat. Here, reinstall you here. Or we could make this like a food room. Mole, look at this. Chat, look at this. Quite quick to clean and get a bonus to cleanliness for use in medical settings. What's clean? I mean, steel tile is pretty clean. 7 steel per is absolutely crazy, though. You think I'm made of money game? Holy! I was never in the cult. I can confirm that Grubby would never harm you. Do I have decent animals? A sea tree. You. 9 animals, but no passions. So. This is my only option, tribes or necro. I mean, you can always try someone else. But tribes and necro is definitely... Oh wait, hypnotic is pretty up there too, but it's taken. So, hey, watch out. Watch out. Can't be a home wrecker now, right? Can't be a home wrecker now. I think we build... Here. Alright, chat. My mom is back. So I should probably end the stream really soon. Install you here. Oh, crap. Oh, that is unlucky. I wonder if this can fit over here though. Yes, sir. Let's go. There you go. Alright, chat. Yeah, my mom's back. So we'll probably end the stream here, guys. We'll stop it here, chat. Holy, well, today was a pretty good day. I think we're very close to back where we were like 7 times ago. We'll stop here, chat. Thanks for watching, guys. Let us raid somebody before we go. So if you would be ever so kind, please stick around for that. Who should we go, chat? Who should we go to? A lot of my streamer friends are on right now, so I need someone, chat. Give me a small streamer. Give me a small streamer who can raid. What the hell? Mr. Beast? Minecraft might be a bit jarring to pivot to though, no? And he's AFK for 25 minutes, yet I can't send you to an AFK person. Dude, it would suck to come back from an AFK and realize you got raided, and now you're like, damn, I just lost everybody, you feel me? So, I need another person, chat. Guys, I'm sure you guys watch someone else other than me. This is a perfect time to make your 2 streamers connect, dude. Think about it. Mole, mole. Bam, bam, bam. Chat, Lakuru Inaru, who are we rating? Scavenging mechanic, alright. We'll see. And boom. Oh, it's 90 minutes. Yeah, let's do him. Let's do him. Let's do him. That's perfect. He just started too. That's clean. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys over yonder. That is a perfect pick. I do like rating someone who's pretty, who just started too. Alright, chat. I'll see you over there, guys. Bye-bye.